What's up, everybody? Big J, I don't know if he's still doing it or not, but Bagley was having a decent game. Everybody's playing their backups and resting people, so I don't know what it means, but he was 4 for 5 from three, and he gonna be dirt cheap. Y'all ain't right. Uh, that's a good roster. Yeah. We should be able to win this game, y'all. Ain't no reason why we shouldn't win this.
It wasn't my choice, Richard. They blackmailed me into saying it, Richard. I'm sorry. It was all Big J.
I believe that.
Pause. It was all Big J. He
Yeah, I
started it.
believe
I was being a follower. I'm ashamed.
that.
My head is down right now. I
Uh,
apologize. I was going to be on Big J's side for a second, but I had to snitch.
yeah, like I said, this game, everybody's got their backups and B teams, and this might actually be the best game of the night.
Yeah, you're right. Because the Rockets not playing their people. I already thought that was going to happen.
Uh,
The Lakers get an automatic third seed, and yeah, this might be the best one. Because I mean, I guess
I mean,
Toronto trying to lose. Isn't Toronto tanking though?
they're in the middle of the pack, dude. I mean,
Okay,
a win would hurt them more than it helps them.
okay. The Mavericks don't even matter. Like they're stuck. But yeah, I think we win this because I think Toronto. I don't think Toronto wants to win. Y'all.
And I think the same. I think they're playing their young players too. I wouldn't be surprised if I seen Mogo and that other young guard that they got.
Why are they playing Anthony Davis tonight?
Dude,
Why is Anthony Davis playing? Why is PJ Washington playing? Aren't the
Yeah,
Mavericks locked in the 10th spot? Why are these people playing?
okay, TJ had a rough outing. I could see him being out to knock an easy game and knock some rust off. Anthony Davis is the same thing as Max Cleveland. You wrap him in bubble wrap, he's done. So
That's
it's
how I
easy
feel.
easy.
Like let him. JP, can they get the ninth seed? They can still get the ninth. They're not 2 games behind without the tiebreaker. It's still a possibility because they don't have the tiebreaker against the Kings, right? So they got to finish ahead of them. Correct?
right,
And I mean,
correct.
is it really gonna make that big of a difference?
I
I
mean, I
mean, I'm
guess it makes a
asking.
difference if the in the first game, it's gonna be an uphill climb, man. I mean, they can do it. Jeez, that's them two playing games gonna
Yeah,
be
they're one game back, so if we win out and they lose
and they
out,
lose one or lose, they gotta
or
lose both of them, right? Yeah, they gotta lose
yeah,
both.
they're gonna lose both.
Who do they play? They play
You
somebody
need
today.
to win one,
Yeah,
lose
9 o'clock
one.
they play Clippers.
Oh, that's maybe. Is the
I
Clippers? Are
mean,
they
it
stuck?
ain't
Are the Clippers
impossible.
stuck yet?
I
Uh,
think Clippers are locked in. I think they still in a fight.
If they stuck, they might sit bare feet.
and I get if you want to ramp up some people because we haven't had a lot of consistent playing time, but I don't get AD really.
That's my thing, Pasquale. It's the AD
Yeah.
part. Like, I would let AD sit to the play in. We know what's going on. We know we got to win 2 games, right?
King.
We don't
What
we
up,
don't
Cat?
need to win 2 games.
You
Hold on,
right.
hold on.
They already gonna be in the play in. That's right. And he broke it.
Hey,
No, I said
Raptor
we don't need to
jersey,
win
man.
any games. I'm saying I don't want to win the play-in.
King.
But they gonna get
I
there
want
though.
to win one and lose one.
Hey,
No, again, I don't have to win one, lose one.
Win 1, lose 1. Okay.
Keep your pick.
Just keep your pick. Okay. So you get the pick
Hey, look.
either
Because
way,
otherwise you
right?
drop
Even
to
in the
like
play in.
17.
Make the play in. Keep the pick.
No, but you'll drop to like the 17th pick.
Okay.
Look.
It
I
falls
thought
out
it
of the
mattered.
lottery.
I thought it stopped when the season was over. Like depending on where you are as far as
No,
9
they
and
said
all.
no. They said if you win the play-in, then you get knocked out of the lottery.
Damn. Oh
Hey,
well.
look.
Dang.
Hey.
So that's the thing.
Go ahead, K. I hear you.
As Cyrus they played the other night, JC Kidd even need to be out there playing, bro.
Yeah, man.
Bro. I watched your video. You were online, bro. AD got more single digit games than Luka got in the playoffs. That's
Bro.
crazy.
Luka, does Luka have any single digit games in the playoffs? I don't think he have any in the playoffs.
Nah. I was just
Yeah, bro, AD gets multiple single digit games a year. Like I said, Luka, it's rare to see him get one. And usually when they get a single digit games because he get injured.
bro. So AD need to play, but we're gonna win because what's the name not playing? Dinwiddie.
Mm,
Yeah, the Mavericks
Oh
gonna
yeah,
win because
yeah. The rest
Dinwiddie
is
I
not
want
playing.
Dinwiddie.
I got that Raptor jersey with the Raptor on the front of it, the Vince Carter one, but I want one of these again. I used to have one of these when I was a kid.
I
One of
think
these
the
purple
Mavs played
black.
fine the other night, but AD was abysmal, in my opinion.
Nah, ain't nowhere in the world you thought they played fine, and the Lakers coming off of back to
Yeah,
playing on
that
the back to
defense,
back.
the
Yeah,
Mavericks
but
defense, they
we
had a run of all right defense in like the third quarter, I felt
also
like.
got to consider the Mavericks and all the injuries and just players in and out of the lineup. I mean, I put that into consideration too. This is a half a
It,
team right now.
their defense to me looked good in like the third quarter. And then like other than that, their defense was subpar.
The
But the
defense
short
only looked good when Gaffer was in the lineup.
Yeah, he definitely made us look better.
bro, that's why I said they set these dudes up to make them make them look like failures and all. Like you gotta let me set the guys back out there. And I swear, but it is what it is. Gafford had a torn knee. I know that, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
I know
He
a
tore it.
grade
So
3
it's like I know he
strain
back and
is a
all, but
torn
damn,
meniscus.
why we bring him back? Like, you feel me? Like, let
I
I
that
think
said shut them all down.
I think the trade was such a disaster for the fan base and everything. They're just losing on all sides of this. That they're trying to give them something. I don't know.
yeah,
They just
I
I
double
don't
agree,
think
down.
it.
Fast Belly, but I think that the people don't. I think they got to read the room. The people don't care. You feel me? Like most people don't care. I would just get it over with and just move on. But they don't. They don't sound like they want to.
Man, they
King, I
brought
don't.
the look.
I was gonna say I don't think it was so much a matter of the team trying to force it. I really do believe is that Phoenix is so bad, and the Kings were so bad they forced us into a play-in situation.
That's true as well.
Which I
That's
don't.
true as well, Big J. Two things can be true. That is true too. But we
But
shouldn't have played
look,
our guys. But we should have tried to lose every game, like I said at that point.
but
But
King, you
Phoenix is
can't.
that bad though, where it'd have been difficult still to get in.
You
Well, not
the
We was
thing
losing
was
and we couldn't catch them.
but not only that, the Mavericks was gonna have to forfeit if they would have kept doing that
and
nonsense.
they should have forfeit. I'm
I
being
don't
You
think
know
the
serious.
how
At
much
league
that
would
money
point,
let
they
them.
would
I'd have
have
got to the
lost?
point. I'd have shut everybody down and started forfeit these games.
I don't think the league would
Because
let them, man. You know how much
no,
money
no,
they'd have to
no,
give
no.
up.
The
All
league
right,
would have
all
let
right, that's it. That's what
the
I
league
say.
would have changed the rules. You would have took advantage of a rule right now. The league would have changed the rules after you took advantage of it.
Well, here's
I
the
would,
thing, because they've said when they first started talking about it, there was a bunch of people saying that other teams would throw a fit if
yeah,
they
they
let
would.
us start.
They would have
Yeah,
changed Big J. They would have changed the rule because you'd have got over on the league and would have got it and would tank. But you would have been
yeah.
able to do it for that 1 year. If somebody got to mess it up for you to not be able to do it, the Mavericks would have got away with it. I would have forfeited all them damn games to tank that way. The league would have made me tank. I'd have put it on the league.
Yeah,
Y'all think
I
he'd
mean,
get
like I said,
mad at me?
I was all for it, but I'm like they were saying that Deslina said the league wouldn't allow because it's never happened. They said nobody's ever forfeited due to injury, so they said they don't think the league was going to let them do.
Then give me players. Then that's what I said. You gonna give us players?
That's the thing.
Give us Luca for a day, please.
That's cool. Luka stayed though. I'm done. We're not talking about Luka no more until the
Oh
Lakers.
yeah, that was cool.
But
He
it
stayed
was
for
cool
the
that he
youth
stayed though.
basketball.
Yeah, and actually, bro, if y'all can get rid of if the Mavericks fans can get rid of that ownership before Luka's not the next contract, but the contract after that, you got a chance. If somehow y'all can get the Mavericks ownership and all that shit out of there before his next contract, y'all got a chance.
Man, them people ain't going nowhere.
Let them keep be part of the real estate deal and just have somebody else come in.
All you got to do is find that Wreck-It Ralph dude like to be on the internet too much. And I'll leave it at that.
Is what?
You heard what I said, and I'll leave it at that. That's all you got to find a scandal. Find that Wreck-It Ralph dude like to be on the internet too much or something. Somebody find that out and then get him up out of it.
Just let them keep their real estate. That's all they want. That's all they want.
Because Luka obviously loves the people in Dallas. So that whole like LeBron thing going back, and I think he would do that for y'all. But like I said, you cannot have the same ownership. It had to be somebody that will like bend to Luka's will at that point when he like an OG in the game.
I don't think the owners are going to go anywhere, King, but getting rid of Nico and Kid would probably do it.
I,
But,
I don't think so, Richard.
you know,
I don't think so. I think because remember the owner know basketball. If you know basketball.
well, that's true. They'd have pissed Dirk off too. So Dirk ain't going to be on. Yeah, no. No, you're probably right.
The
I
owner
tell you
went
what,
to the
y'all get
TV and all that
booing
stuff
if
and
you
told people
want, but
this trade is great if you know basketball. So that means
I'm
he's
not
saying that
bringing that man back
it's a great
in.
trade to get rid of Luka.
So
He
look,
don't need to be on the court, y'all. Play has been too good the second half of the year, and we're not going to we're not getting out of the play in if he's not able to play.
man, I think the Mavericks owner remind me of the Suns owner, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them retarded. I don't mean that in a derogatory way, but both of them don't know what they doing.
Okay. You know what, okay? You know what? Lord forgive me. Apollo forgive me. Queen right beside me. My son autistic. Yes, he retarded.
No comment, bro.
He retarded.
No comment, bro.
And
No.
my son not retarded. He retarded though.
They think they the smartest people. They got
He
smart
is,
people
bro. He is.
syndrome.
My
Hold
son's
on, hold
smarter
on,
than
hold
him.
on.
My son know who Luka
Wait.
Doncic is and know not to trade Luka Doncic. When I told him Luka gone.
King, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so did K Choice just come in with the no disrespect?
Yeah, the no disrespect as you disrespect somebody. That's always.
No disrespect, but you
No
guys are retarded.
disrespect.
No
But I'm gonna
disrespect.
call you
No
something.
disrespect.
I'm gonna call you something when you gonna want to fight me though. No
Now look,
disrespect.
no,
I'm gonna
time out,
disrespect you
time
to the
out,
fullest
time
though.
out. I said
Okay,
that so nobody else take offense.
okay. I know you're a religious man, K, but it's okay. You meant disrespect, and
I
I mean
Bro,
said
disrespect for
no
you. If you don't mean
disrespect.
disrespect, then come see me, K. Send him my way
nah,
if he wants some. If
I ain't gonna
Dumont
give you
wants
that,
some,
Yeah.
bro.
tell him to come my
Nobody's
way.
perfect, Cade. You can be disrespectful. You just gotta own it and
Yeah,
ask
I
Man,
to
love
be
the
heard.
no disrespect.
Them mofos, they said the same thing to us. They said no disrespect, but we trading Luka.
bro. And
No
you know,
disrespect.
bro, I wasn't gonna watch that video, the tribute video that they did for him. I ended up watching, bro. That was, bro. You could
I
tell the
think we
roller
all
coaster.
had feelings about
You could
that.
tell the roller coaster we went on as fans with him, bro. Like
That,
that's crazy to
we been
me.
doing a tribute video already, yo. That's crazy. Six and
That's
a half years.
Dude, hey, he need a tribute video every time he come back to Dallas.
Did y'all see that Maxi Kleber one?
Nah, I didn't see
They
it.
had a Maxi Cleaver one.
Yeah, me either. I ain't see it. I ain't see it either. Well,
They were
Nasty.
saying it. They were saying it on the talking
Wait,
heads.
yo,
They
where's
were
that
they
wait,
Maxi
were
can we?
Kleber one at, yeah?
Wait,
Where's
did
that
they
they
were
Maxi?
did they not do
saying
the
because
Marquise
Maxie
Morris one
wasn't
too?
I
there.
feel like Marquise got a little tribute, didn't he?
He did,
Bro,
but
where
they
that
act like
Maxi, but now they
Maxie
gonna wait
didn't
till
get
Maxi
one
come
because he
back. They
wasn't
wait till
there. But
Maxi back
that
officially. Man, that's
Marquise got
crazy.
one.
Yo, Maxi may never play in the AAC again though. They should have gave him one right then and there.
Well, I think they did one for his toe. They did one because it's still in the AAC.
Got you. They gonna make a statue for that one.
Just the toe. Just
Just
the
to toe.
toe.
Just
just
to
the
go to
toe.
toe, bro. Just to go. Yo, I'm sorry, Maxie. Yo, I died laughing so bad when they said Maxie went back that he got injured and looked right at Nico and said, "I'm sorry, man." I said, "Damn, Maxie, yo, you knew it was over, yo. I'm sorry for getting hurt. Like, damn, Maxie, you knew it was up, man." No, Nico said, "Don't worry, you good. You good."
He said, "I got this ticket for
Yeah,
you. It's gonna take
he was
you
giving him a hug
easy
while he was letting his
go.
homeboy like get the phone, call him. He said, "Call
You
him."
can
Then his
have
signal
Luca,
went
but
off.
you take it Maxie too."
It's time. Call him. Golly, to get rid of Maxi Kleber, man. That's crazy. Damn. That Maxi Kleber tribute video, bro. It's gonna be ridiculous. All the highlights we gonna get. How long you think they're gonna stretch it? Can they get a minute out of it? They're gonna show community service, right?
Well, I would be willing to bet that all of them, all the highlights are gonna be younger Maxie.
Are they gonna be them threes? They're gonna definitely show that 3 point against LA. Yeah, AJ Lawson got a multi-year contract too. Again, go ahead, AJ Lawson.
I just really like him. I think he's a decent player.
That's why I think Kessler was gonna get one too somewhere.
They should never got rid of AJ. AJ was my boy, bro.
Yeah, they should.
Yeah, yeah, he can play. I mean, he wasn't great, but you don't need great at every position.
Anthony Davis like, I'm gonna get y'all 30 and 20 today. Cause y'all don't need
Yeah,
it. Richard, he's like, y'all don't need it today, baby.
you
30 and
know it's the
20.
truth.
30 and
Now,
20. Let's go.
let's get that 40 and 20 that y'all
Yep, you say you don't
complaining
need it
about and
today?
give you the other
30 and
night.
20. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Y'all know who he
And yeah,
is.
this is what could happen. Just a nice
Y'all
empty
know his
choke
name.
for a full game.
Yeah. Yo, Anthony Davis was nowhere to be found that last game. He was like, yo,
Oh,
I ain't even playing, yeah.
He's
He said,
bro,
this ain't my tribute. This Lucas tribute night.
bro. It
I,
just
I
feel
ain't
like
here.
King. It feel like he just checked out the game, bro.
You say Anthony Davis did?
Yeah, bro. It didn't feel like that to you, bro.
Yo, did an Anthony Davis?
Bro, the
Oh,
dude,
man.
man. Look, we seeing two
There you
different
go.
Anthony
oh,
Davis.
Told you. About to
Where
get you
was
30,
that,
25.
AD? Where was that? Come on.
Bro, two different ADs, bro. It's like
Yep.
this dude
You
let.
don't, when you don't need him, he can get you 40 and 20, bro.
But you know what's
there's that
crazy?
top five player right there.
Dude was letting LeBron guard him, bro. Like,
Bro,
are
he was
you,
letting Braun and Luca guard him. Luca kept pulling the chair out from him, taking the basketball.
bro? Dude was, bro. Part of me feel like the game was rigged. It was rigged, bro. Hey, I remember one possession, the Lakers got 4 rebounds in a row.
Yeah. Where was Anthony Davis at, K?
Bro, I don't know what man Anthony Davis looking at
Where was our
LeBron.
center at?
Shoot.
Where was our best front court in NBA history?
What was the defense win championships?
Where was the culture?
What was the defense? He
Where
said
was
he
the
Where
was.
100
was
points?
Ty
Where
Jones?
was the 100 points?
Yeah.
Somebody tell me where 100 points were. I can't find it. Where 100? Could they get to 100? Damn, that Laker defense ridiculous when Anthony Davis, bro. Held them to under 100.
Maybe if they bring Ty Jones back out tonight, they can break
Yo,
100.
that's wild, man. Must be scheme. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. This is too easy to Mavs gonna be, oh my god, a joke. Oh, y'all think the Cowboys been a joke? Yo, the Mavericks are a joke now, man. I feel so bad because they are a
Oh, and
joke.
I heard the
I'm
first
back to being a
talking
Cowboys
head
fan.
today
It's better than being
talking
a
about
Mad fan right now.
the
Yeah, I'm
KD
back. I'm
thing.
a full Cowboys fan again. I gave up last year. I'm back now. Let's go
Yo,
Cowboys.
it's Larry.
What's up,
Where
Larry?
you been?
Yo, Larry,
Man,
like I'm out. Deuces. I ain't gonna sit here,
no,
dude. I
hey,
already see what this one is. I already go through the Cowboys enough. Not this one too. No way, bro. Jason Kidd said it's cool to be compared to the Babe Ruth trade. Bro, the curse of the Bambino lasted for like 80 something years. yo, yo.
It wasn't the worst trade in baseball. It was the worst trade in sports
In
up
sports
until
history,
this point.
bro, he said it's cool to be compared to that. What is going on with this team?
At
Yo,
first, I thought he was being facetious, but then I
bro, he was
realized,
Jason Kidd serious
yeah,
laughing.
Well,
I'm
now,
like, yo,
in
what
yeah.
did you
defense,
just say,
exactly
Jason
what
Kidd? He did that little
Eminem
chuckle.
said about it.
like, like, no, nobody
McMahon,
laughing, Jason Kidd. You think that's funny?
McMahon tried to run a little interference and said that that was a shot at Tim Cowlishaw, local Dallas beat writer.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I think that was just Tim McMahon trying to cover his kid.
Bro, yo, it's
But
all a setup. It's the universe is so wicked, man. It is. We thought we were getting Luka Doncic right behind Dirk, so we was like, "It's gonna be easy. We about to dominate. The Mavericks here, y'all. It's on. Can't wait for this dynasty." And they like, "Nah, you thought so. this hell about to y'all about to be in hell. Y'all gonna get rid of that guy." And all like, "Damn, yo, what? Whoa."
like I said earlier, like it's not that y'all just traded Luka. Y'all traded your whole future for at least six
Yo,
years.
they got nothing, yo. they got Anthony Davis.
Like,
I'm sorry, yo. That's not it ain't supposed to be funny, but it's funny. So if it was Anthony Davis for like Tim Hardaway Jr., I got y'all. My God, it's Anthony Davis. We got him. We traded Luca for Anthony Davis, yo. Y'all can name 15 guys for sure better than Anthony Davis right now that I'd be like, damn, give me him. I can give you
like
15 for sure. 15 up the top.
how do you destroy your team?
and that's if he's healthy. You can still name 15.
If he's healthy, yes, Richard. I'll still name 15. I don't care any condition for Anthony Davis. I would have not taken Anthony Davis over 15
Just,
people in the NBA. I
just
can tell you that right now.
clarifying that for you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir,
He
Richard.
ain't all that.
There's 15 people.
Yo, if in this play in, if Kid played Dinwiddie over Williams, the fix is in, bro.
Dumb people do dumb things, okay?
Bro, there's no way Dinwiddie, bro.
They saying
No.
that they saying that Kevin Durant stock going down, like I said, because the Suns don't have no choice. Dumb
I
people
heard my
do
first
dumb
talking
things.
head today,
They
y'all.
screwed too.
They added. They
Dumb
finally
people.
added Dallas to the list.
Dumb people
Uh,
do dumb things.
Yeah, yeah.
Toro or whoever he is that does the talking, all the little shows, the black headed guy.
Yep.
He added Dallas to the mix in today's show.
Man, I'm telling you, if Nico go get Kevin Durant, I'm,
Yo, if Nico go get Kevin Durant, I want that arena empty. At least
In
for
the
one
If
media,
game.
Nico go get Kevin
Let
Durant,
that
he better
arena
go
be
get
empty
Secret
for
Search.
one game. Just one,
I know
yo.
what the media is going to do now, whether it's right or wrong, is every dumb trade perspective. that could happen. They're going to include Dallas in the mix because they made the worst NBA trade.
Yes, fast well, yes.
That's
You're going to
true.
be associated with that forever now. Like any like Boston was associated forever. Like any other like this is they're comparing this to Babe Ruth. Yeah, this is going to be talked about forever. Like even
Forever.
when you win a championship, they still going to talk about this. This is going to be talked about forever.
The
Every
coach
time.
and champion player of the franchise is talking about it being a Babe Ruth trade.
Yeah,
So that's even worse. That didn't even come from the media. He just
that's what I'm saying.
offered them that.
This is you've made the ultimate move. Like this is what you got the
Every
scarlet
time,
letter,
King, every
I'm
time
okay
Luka win
with
a
the
championship, it's gonna be talked about.
bro.
I'm okay with
Luca
making the
won a
ultimate
championship.
Luca
That's a
doesn't.
gamble.
The crazy thing is, Luca doesn't have to win the championship
he
for this to
don't
be a dumb
he
trade.
don't. Y'all got to just win
All he has to
championships.
do is make it to the conference finals a couple of times.
Y'all got to
Make it
win
to the finals a
championships.
few
But
times.
if that's the trade stupid either way. But if Luca win championships for the Lakers, bruh,
Boy, you talk about egg on the face.
every time they talk about Luca, they're gonna talk about the Dallas
Let
Mavericks.
me ask y'all a question. Here go a good question. Let's say the Lakers make it around to the finals. If you're the Alderson, do you fire everybody?
If you're the what?
If you're the Alderson, let's say you believed everything your GM and your
No,
coach
no,
said.
no, because you double down on it. You said if
You
you
Yeah,
know
double
you gonna
down.
basketball.
fire
You
yourself.
can't.
You
You
said if
can't
you
fire
know
nobody.
basketball, you looked me in my eyes and said if you know basketball, you, not you, Larry, but he know who, looked me
I,
right in my
I don't
eyes
know
and
if
said
I.
if
I
you
don't
know
even know if I
basketball.
stick behind it.
So if I
I
know,
don't know if
if
I stick
he
behind
knows
it.
basketball, this is a move.
Yeah. They
And
got
they
to
told
ride
us
this
within the
through.
next 3 to 4 years, if
Yeah, they got to
Luca,
ride this through AD's contract.
and I'd already told y'all, and I already think what they about to do, people about to have surgeries. I keep trying to knock on wood and trying to think about that, but bro, AD needs surgery.
They better have some surgery
You
or
got
we're gonna be
what's name
screwed
may need
next year
surgery.
too.
Gafford may need surgery when the year over. Like Cardi may need surgery. People may need surgery when the year over. People been getting banged up.
Ugh. And that was
So if
You
that's
before
can't.
happening, you
You can't
Luka.
pushing
afford.
your dudes into the dirt, and you got no aspects or assets, I should say, basically, in return. Like you screwed.
You can't afford surgery next year. You just
And San
can't.
Antonio and them
And
looking
like,
at you,
not even
San
being
Antonio
funny.
and OKC and them looking at you like, yes, we gonna get your
Yeah, but
picks.
Larry, can you not afford to have surgery? I mean, a couple of these players, if they don't get what's wrong with them fixed, you probably gonna have trouble next year.
Yeah, AD got to get surgery.
If I let AD get surgery, I definitely not getting my pick next year. I'm already gonna be. I'm going to be so bad that I'm already gonna have a high pick
And that's why you
that
should have
I'm
been
not
bad
gonna
this year,
have.
Larry.
I said
It
that.
do- it,
I
it
said
doesn't
Yeah,
this
matter,
I'm
year.
with you. I
Larry.
know. I'm agreeing with
Ooh,
you. That's what
It's
massive.
the
everybody's saying.
fix.
You should have just been bad this year. You should instead of trying to
You
like you just trying to save face with the people. I don't know why. Like it's okay. You failed. Now keep moving. Are you just gonna fail with everything to go at
No,
us?
I'm asking, not telling. Is next year's a pick swap, isn't it? Don't
No,
somebody
they got
have
to
this?
have their pick this year and next year,
Okay,
and then
all
after
right.
that, then it swaps.
And
Yeah,
actually has
can't.
good D around the rim.
And
You can't
this one is
afford. You
supposed to be these
can't
supposed to
afford
be
it.
the two good drafts, right? This one's supposed to have a generational guy, and next year's supposed to have a lot of guys. I don't know if it's generational, but it's supposed to be a decent draft. So these
Next
are the two drafts where you could go and grab your people.
next year draft better than this year's draft.
I'm
But
thinking
this
that
year is
too.
yeah, next year is supposed to be a deep draft, right? But this year's supposed to have the generational player, correct?
Well, it's got three different groups. Second year Carlos Boozer's kids are in there. Um, one of the Gasol. Anyway, I'm not sure who they
It's second
all are.
generation players.
I
I
They're
get you a
mean,
lot
second
of second
generation
generation
players.
players.
I
Yeah.
think it's this next year or the year after that. There's at least 11 high school kids right now that are going to be like,
And my
Well, once
thing
we
they're
get
going
is,
to play
past that,
one year. And
if they're in high school right now, then you might as well not worry about them because the Mavericks don't have a draft pick.
if you need a
right,
Well, they
guard,
do have one, but it's later. They got a
right.
spot.
if you need a guard, this the draft to get your guard. This draft this year.
I tell y'all what,
Me
I,
too.
I like that kid out of Arkansas. I know he's a little short, but so's Kyrie. I like that kid out of Arkansas, and y'all know I'm not big on drafting point guards, but I think that kid could be good.
Well, Richard,
You
I
need
mean, not
at
Richard.
least two
Jay said,
guards.
Jay said if you make the play in and you win, then you're not in the lottery, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I can't dispute that.
So
If you make a seed,
I
you're
think the
not
highest you can get is 13.
what the hell, bro? Like the Mavericks need.
17.
Why are they winning? I mean, Nico good at drafting though.
It'll be
At least he
17.
was good at drafting. Who knows now?
There's gonna be some good talent at the second half of the draft. It's just there's some elite talent at the top half.
But the problem is, even if you're good at drafting, you don't have the timeline anymore.
No, oh,
Like
yeah,
to keep it
Larry,
real with
Larry,
you,
Larry, Larry. I'm just talking for the people that want to stay Maverick fans and watch the game and give them prospects and all that. Larry, it's done. Larry, the Mavericks ain't winning no
Yeah.
championship no time soon. No time soon.
yeah. 'Cause I'm
The
like,
one
you're
out is if
even if
this year or next year Chicago will take AD and give you a
No,
decent trade for him. If that don't happen, you screwed like Chuck.
this is over because by the time the Mavericks are healthy and like really able to be okay, the league gonna be past them. That's what happened when you get hurt and stuff like that happens.
There you
The
go,
league
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
Larry.
say
past them, so they're
even
gonna be
like
trying to get everybody in their
even what
team and back together and saying, "Hey, we good." And like, say the Lakers do get to the finals or something this year, like they're gonna get more people next year. You feel what I'm saying? Like they're gonna be a better team next year.
Oh yeah. A
they still
lot of
have their
people are gonna
draft
be
pick.
wanting to come to play with Luca.
Like, and you still trying to get the same people to be back to okay, we got this, and teams gonna get better.
In a Laker uniform.
Yeah, like you already know the Lakers eyeing Miles Turner. That's a big piece if they get him, and that might not be the only piece. You feel what I'm
Listen,
saying? Like other
They'll,
teams might get
they'll
better
probably
and
get the
all.
best prospective big on the market. They'll get them. They'll get them.
That's how I feel, JP. Like I felt like it closed when it completely closed when Kyrie got hurt. When
Yeah.
Luca got traded, I said the Mavericks still in that group. If everybody get healthy, but
And look, kid, y'all know I have converted to a full blown Kyrie fan. But the man, 33 years old, coming back from an Achilles and a multiple leg injury. Y'all, there ain't no guarantee that he comes back anywhere close to the same player.
Richard,
That's
that's not even the
reality.
problem.
I
You
mean,
have
he
to pay
might be
him
good, but yeah, exactly.
to save face to make this trade work. You have to
His
pay
phone
Kyrie.
died. He's about to jump
And
back on in a second.
What's up, Larry? What'd you say?
to make this trade, the
Pause.
trade already looked crazy. The trade already looked crazy. You look even worse if you don't pay Kyrie after this thing. You have to pay him, and you're probably going to pay him north of 40 million for how many years?
And then you got him and AD for the next 3 years at 50 plus, 50, around 50 million,
Yeah,
give or
imagine the
take.
That's
Uh,
what I said. Like you need at least 6 years to fix this problem, and that's if you can keep signing your guys back because you got to sign PJ back. You It's Najee. Najee's on the 3 year deal, so Najee should be good. Derek Lively should be coming up on the
Clay's
deal
got
in a
one
year
more
or two.
year. Uh,
Like all these pieces,
Stafford one
you
more.
have to
PJ
sign
one
back.
more. Yeah.
that's going to be the big one is whether PJ and Gas, at trade deadline next year, say, get me the hell up out of here. That's going to be
missed
the
all y'all
first
was saying. I
big,
missed
big
all.
one to drop.
I
But
missed
you're
all
still
y'all
gonna
was
worry
saying.
about
I'm
Lively.
sorry, but I have a question. Do y'all think everybody gonna stay on the team?
No.
Y'all don't
Some
think
are.
nobody gonna say I want to get out of here because of that stuff? You think everybody?
I think
Y'all think
some
everybody
will.
gonna stay?
Yeah,
That's
some
what
will
It
some
depends.
stay.
they
For
won't
some
say
people,
that, but it's a factor.
I can see Gafford staying because I can see Gafford and PJ staying because of money and loyalty.
I
This is
agree.
where you first got your first shoe shot. Mavericks can pay you the most. Everybody else, maybe Lively stay, unless he can find like a way better team for a better market.
I, so
Yeah, everybody
Gafford,
else.
I'm worried
I
about
hear,
Gafford.
I agree with you. I'm not like I don't know at all. I was thinking the opposite. I was thinking maybe Gafford would go now, saying there's no need for me to be talked about as a backup center when I can still go be a starting center somewhere. Like Luka
Right.
and Gafford, Luka said to Gafford, "We're gonna play again." I don't know what the hell that meant, but when he left the court, we talked in his ear. He
Well,
said, "We'll
no,
play again."
they're already talking about because to help facilitate the KD trade, LA getting in,
And I think
and
Gafford created a bigger
helping
market
them
for
out.
himself.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I
Gafford,
think
it's
Gafford might now
very
go to
likely
being
that he,
a
Gafford's got a better
guaranteed
market than
starting
PJ
center
right now.
now
yeah, he
instead of
does.
being like a 1-2 punch. There's no reason to be a 1-2 punch anymore. It don't, like when you feel like it was going to lead to something, that's when you take a less of a role. But if you don't, then like just go be the starting center.
And you can't pay guys what he wants and then turn around and have Lively coming on a rookie extension the next year. You got to be too much in your front court, too much money. Um, no, one of them will have to go.
Do you think Caleb's going to be a Maverick next year?
No,
No, I don't either.
I hope he is.
he's out. Basically, I would hope he would either. Like get him a body.
Now, the one thing that I'm
I'd
grateful
rather
for,
keep. I would rather keep Dante Exum than Caleb Martin.
well, that the thing is, they are going to keep him king from everything I'm hearing, and they're actually going to give him a contract.
Well,
The way they're looking at it is they need him until Kyrie's back, and even with the wrist injury, he showed enough that he's an NBA player.
okay. So
I
Exum,
know,
you talking about Exum, Richard?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I know this game doesn't matter much, but look how much better they look like when they have point guards.
Uh,
You know, I'm just saying. I know Raptors
Anthony
aren't,
Davis, 30 and
but
20.
Well, like I said, if we got
Oh,
I
anything
would
to
say they
be
play in
a
Toronto. Like
positive note,
I
hey,
expect.
hold
Dante
on, y'all. Hold on.
will get
Shout,
paid.
shout out to TGK. Shout out to TGK. But has Scotty Barnes, is he better than Draymond Green yet? Is he better than Draymond
Uh,
Green yet? I'm still not picking him over Draymond Green.
yeah, Kyrie would say
Obviously,
keep
I've
that.
never been on that bandwagon.
TGK went to down that hill with me. He's like, I think Scotty Barnes averaging more points. I'm like, that don't mean anything. It's a lot of people averaging more points than Draymond Green.
That's a crazy hill to down. And I like crazy hills. That one's just not mine.
Well, I
Scotty
like Scotty
Barnes over
Barnes, but
Draymond Green? Come on.
he hadn't never took that. Scotty Barnes is that potential thing. He should be what TGK thinks he is. He should be, no doubt about it.
Yes, at
Problem
some
is,
point.
he's not,
At some point, Richard, like I said,
and
at
at
some
this
point,
point, he's never
Scotty
gonna be.
Barnes should be better than Draymond Green. If he's not better than Draymond Green at some point, it's a failure. But he's not better than Draymond Green right now. It's starting to look like a failure. It's starting to lean
It
that way.
is.
But that
He's
but
not
that
that
also
elite
might be
player.
because the way people look at Draymond. Let's be fair. Like Draymond doesn't diminish his legacy.
I guess. I mean, you talking about like people, some people's eyes, like they ain't paying attention to him no more. They think differently of him.
Yeah.
Like TGK thinking like Draymond completely done and not paying. I mean, I see what you're saying. Plus, I just think you don't.
Could-
They're not
uh,
paying attention. They pay attention to points too much sometimes. Like I don't give a hell if Scotty was averaging 30. He does not affect winning at all yet.
I just think people forget. Like you could argue for the first championship for sure. You don't. I don't know if they win that without Draymond.
They don't win none of them
You could
without Draymond.
argue that
They don't win any of them without Draymond.
true. But I'm just saying, like, even with the one that they lost to the Cavs, you could argue that's because Draymond got suspended for the game six.
Yeah. If they would have won the championship, Draymond would have been the MVP.
Like, I don't think people give Draymond the credit that he rightfully deserves, and it sucks, but it's also his fault. So
Is Scotty Barnes? Oh, I saw you AD for a second, but is Scotty Barnes untouchable still?
not on that roster.
That's what I'm saying. You think the Raptors still think he's untouchable, or they trade him if the right player was along, or
If
right
I was a,
like pieces?
It would take the
if I'm the
right piece.
Raptors,
Yeah, I think they would now.
And Golden
They
State still ain't trade
will.
Draymond Green yet, did they?
nope.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I ain't learned. You say he's got that extension over Klay Thompson?
Yep.
Okay.
I was like for the, it's crazy work.
Just add this into the conversation, y'all. In this game here, Ochi is 6 for 6, perfect 100% from the field goal. 5 for 5 on 3 points, perfect there too. He's got 1 rebound, 1 steal, 17 points. Scotty Barnes is 2 for 8, whopping 25%. 0 for 2 from 3. He does have 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 block,
Mm.
2 turnovers for a whopping 4 points. The only reason this team is even in this game right now is because of Ochi, not because of anybody else.
Yeah, Scotty.
Only reason why this team is in this game right now is because the
And well, yeah,
Mavericks suck.
figure speed player, yeah, they're definitely not in the
You think
game.
Jason Kidd gonna play
Yeah,
Anthony
No,
Davis in
because
the
the
fourth
Mavericks
quarter?
suck.
Y'all think Jason Kidd gonna play Anthony Davis in the fourth quarter?
I
He
wouldn't have
shouldn't, but he
played him
probably
or
will.
Clay. I think it's crazy to have either one of them in the game.
I mean, if you're
He
up by
shouldn't, but he
20 going
probably
in the
will.
half, I wouldn't play him in the third. I wouldn't play
Uh,
him at all this game, but
yeah. I
Brandon
mean,
Williams
truthfully,
isn't
they have no
playing
reason
bad.
to, but they still play
Christian
for nights,
playing
I guess.
bad.
But I would say after the third quarter for sure, because they look like they're trying to win the game. Because usually before we take
Najee's
him out, you
not
put your
having a
running back
good
in.
game
Oh,
either.
he blew. And then he went to his face like he hurt. But I heard Luke only do that. Sorry, I was told. Sorry, y'all. My bad. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean to bring that up.
Yeah, y'all. It's 60 down 33. I don't break Anthony Davis or Clay out in the second half. And at the end of the third quarter, if the lead's still like that, I'm sitting Najee.
yeah,
Chico, you saw that, didn't you, Chico? You saw that.
He
And he's going to be one of the best defenders in the
shouldn't
league.
have.
Getting hit back on defense. He's pretending he got hit in the face.
They looking. Hmm.
if
Yeah,
they're
I ain't
going
He should
into
playing
not
the
him.
take this
third,
offer
the
this man.
fourth, trying to win a game, I don't think they play him. If they do, they're idiots. Even if they,
That's foolish, Pascal.
yeah, if they're
Somebody
trying to
asked me
win,
this
If they up by
earlier.
20 something and they get to the fourth quarter, I would hope Jason Kidd sets them.
Well,
I
that's
would
my
say
question.
even if they're up
Do
by
we
10
have the
going into the
do we
fourth, you don't play him.
players, y'all? You say Kid did want to set AD or Clay. Do we have the players for him to be able to do it? We might not have the players to be able to set anybody damn out.
I think we got 11 now, don't we?
I'm asking. I'm
I
not
think I
telling.
think we do, Rich. I think we have 11 now. I think we're good.
Okay, I mean, said that could be a
I think
concern.
so. I think the only person
Yeah,
that's missing now is Omax, Hardy, and Kyrie, right?
I believe so. I'm sorry. Like I said earlier, I'm just drained of this.
Yeah, we got
I
11
ain't
at
never
least.
saw a team just.
It's almost
I ain't never saw a team
it's
just
almost
give
over
up
unless
like
the
this.
Mavericks about to go on a magical run. The season, the play-in before the playoffs, so you get to see. And don't they got to play back to back? Are the games? No, the games one behind it's a day off because the other team play on the other side.
It's staggered.
Yeah,
Yeah, because the other team play on the other side.
Yeah.
We'll see, man. It could be. What's this? We got how many games after this? One or two?
But Sabonis
Two.
cooked this team earlier in the season.
I think it's one.
It's just one remaining, one regular season game.
I think so.
Right after this, yeah,
Yeah.
one
Okay. So
against the
so
Grizzlies.
so possible. So three more games each. At least well, at least two more games. Could be three. Could be more than that. If they win and get to the playoffs, man. Oh my gosh. I'm
Against
like, end it,
Sun
man. End it.
or
Y'all
yeah,
gonna get there.
not the
Watch.
Suns,
They're
Thunder.
gonna make the playoffs. The Mavericks gonna make it. I don't know how they gonna make it. It's just misery.
And
They just
Pretty
want me in
much.
that misery, man. They gonna
If
make the
they
playoffs.
do, we got to beat the Thunder. Beat the Thunders or bust.
well, PJ knocked the
No,
rust off. That's good. Anthony Davis is 5 for 10, 0 for 2 from 3. He got 7 rebounds. He does got 7 assists. I'll give him that. 2 blocks and a whopping 10 points.
Are y'all
Looks
worried
like a
about the
double
Kings?
doubles locked in.
Are y'all worried about the Kings at all?
are you worried about the Kings? Stop saying y'all.
I mean, it ain't me.
Sabonis cooked us.
Well, Pat, at least if some people would say he's still a fan. Learn.
I wasn't until they got
So are y'all
Levine.
worried about the Kings?
Levine can go hot, y'all, and
Levine
make.
and DeRozan and still Sabonis are
Yeah,
gonna be there at that point too. Like that's why I said if the Mavericks defense not on point, bro, it ain't
I mean,
like
if
it's a cakewalk against anybody.
you get DeRozan hitting that mid range, and you get Levine knocking down threes, it's gonna be a long night with
And you,
Sabonis down there passing to
and you already know one of AD's kryptonites are who? You said DeMontis Sabonis?
him.
that's
I
why
guess
AD
they're
couldn't
hoping
keep
that
it.
with Lively back and getting back worked in, that he can cover up that weakness because Sabonis don't do too well against Lively and PJ.
Yet, so Sean, the Mavericks would have to beat the Kings to have a chance to be the eighth seed. So then they
Well, the
leave it
Kings
between the
defense
seventh
is
and the eighth
pretty
seed.
bad, so I
Hold up.
mean, it ain't like it's impossible. Kings defense
Who's
is
7 and 8
bad.
right now?
Warriors and
Is it
oh
Minnesota
god,
still?
I think so. Yeah, I think
No,
it
no,
should
I
be
don't
it.
know. Bro, my goodness. If I was betting, I wouldn't bet on this, but if I was betting, I would say the Mavs not going to make it. If y'all got to win, y'all got to play between Golden State and Minnesota the second game. Hey, hey,
Who
maybe.
the? I feel like it's gonna be the Warriors. If we do win against the Kings, if I feel like we'll be facing the Warriors.
So you think Minnesota will beat the Warriors?
Uh, yes.
Y'all laugh at me if y'all want to, but without Luca, I'd rather face Golden State right now than Minnesota. I don't think we can beat Minnesota anymore.
Yeah, I'm feeling like that. Your advantage isn't your advantage anymore against Minnesota.
Yeah,
You're hoping that what's his name would play the way he normally plays, Julius Randle. If Julius Randle's being Julius Randle, you have a chance against Minnesota. Even in a
but if he
7 game series, you have a chance.
all-star Julius Randle, you stuck like Chuck.
Yeah, I don't know if Ant gonna be tired this time though. Ant might
He
give you
probably won't
45.
be, but
Ant might give you
It,
45.
because let's see, you're not gonna really worry about Rudy Gobert getting them points.
Nah.
So you need. So the question becomes, if Julius Randle can get them a good 25 a night with Ant, then yeah, you're
He
probably
only needs
beating
it
in
one
a
time.
gentleman's sweep.
One time against the Mavericks, who he always destroy. But usually have good games against. They don't gotta have a bunch of games, just one game.
And Larry, don't forget in your equation, McDaniels has actually been scoring this year. He's not just defense. it freaked me out too. But he can get you 15 to 20 points in a game this year.
AD should not
No,
see the court for the rest of this game.
I'm expecting the other players to play good to get base level, but to push them over the edge, you're hoping that Julius Randle is averaging 25. Now the problem for the Mavericks is you don't have offense.
Yeah, you got to hope
Yeah.
Spencer Dinwiddie not getting you 10 turnovers.
No, man, I'm hoping that Baby B or B Will can they've been playing about long enough that if there's a step up another gear, this is about the time that they should
Yeah,
find it.
they got to go there. They have to go there.
But and with this lead going in the half, I think AD shouldn't see the court. I think PJ and Clay should see very few minutes.
Yeah, y'all about 30. I wouldn't even start him in the second half.
No, I
I'd have
don't
him
think
available,
AD
but I
should see
wouldn't
the
even
court
start
at
him. I don't give
all.
a kid.
He's
I just
already
say, y'all, you
grimacing.
good.
Ugh. But you know, if we're gonna see him start, you know that's what happens.
But if you betting on the pass quality, they gonna play.
What's that?
If you betting on it, are they gonna play?
It's a
Uh,
low funds bet, but
You know they gonna play. You know
yeah,
Jason Kidd
they
throwing them
play.
guys out there.
oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking they're gonna play just because.
Yeah, you know Jason Kidd throwing them
I
guys
think they're
out
gonna squander this lead.
Well, yeah,
there.
I think PJ and Clay are definitely gonna play.
Dang. Larry
Hopefully on
said
limited minutes.
Larry said they gonna spawn to the lead. Dang.
I would have bet by the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
I'm
It
almost
wouldn't
willing to bet by the
I
surprise
ain't
fourth
me
gonna
if
quarter.
bet.
this
I don't think
turns
they're gonna
into a
spawn
close
there with
game.
tease, Larry. For real? They might.
By the fourth quarter,
He said they
the
gonna
lead will
spawn.
be down to like 10.
Yeah, I'm with Larry.
Oh my goodness, y'all. Y'all for real?
10 within the last 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Y'all don't
If
think they
it's
I kind of believe it. Yep.
and keep AD out, don't play him. I don't care. That's a smart thing to do. Is just not play him. Doesn't matter.
yeah.
any
He
minute
said
he's
they're gonna
on the
spawn to the
court is a
lead, yo.
minute he's
What are
giving.
we watching now? There's no
I
way we
know,
used to be
King. I
Mavs
know what you're
fans, man.
gonna
That's crazy. Say we're gonna spawn to the lead.
And at this
Boss,
point,
I'm
any
laying here playing
minute that
Pokemon. I'm not even
he's
gonna
on
joke
the
with you.
court, you're
I'm
risking.
watching the game, but
say. You know, after
y'all
this
play
game,
ROM hacks. It's
You
pretty
say
fun.
what? What do you say?
That's Wally.
oh,
I think you're talking to somebody else.
oh no, no, no. I
No, I
said
think it's
after this
Pasquale.
game, everybody's saying where was this team against the Lakers? So you know, all like people are gonna be coming out and saying, oh, they were just they weren't competing.
Tell him one
You
more
know,
time, key, where they understand.
What would you say, Rick?
Tell them one more time where they understand. This game does not matter.
This game
right?
don't
So,
mean nothing. So AD gonna get you 30 and 20. That's the way they play. But it ain't like Johnny B said. Screw the Lakers. They played the Clippers twice too with Anthony Davis, and they was allowing 100 points in 3 quarters and all that with them teams. And the Clippers not one of the best offensive teams in the league.
nah,
they
I mean
were that night.
Toronto isn't much
Yep,
either
they
though.
were.
But you know, there's gonna be conspiracies coming out after this game from the crazy people just saying, oh,
They were
they
that
weren't
night.
competing on purpose, blah blah blah, they're saving it. You know,
No. I don't think they think they're not being no purpose. They just think that
I don't either.
they front runners now. They think that they beating the hell out this BS team. Like why? Like, why are you beating the Raptors? Who cares?
Right.
That, like we discussed at the beginning of the game, a win would actually hurt the Raptors more than it would help them.
Yep.
Yeah, they're trying to win, but wait, not really. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna get hurt on the Raptors tonight. They
they,
ain't trying that hard.
they doing the same thing the Rockets doing tonight when they play the Lakers. The Rockets not playing nobody. They done with the regular season. Really, the
Listen,
Mavericks should have just been done with
that's
it.
what I'm saying.
Mavericks had no reason to
Mavericks should
play
have
the
been done
regular
with the
season.
regular season 10 games ago.
Yep.
Actually, no. Is it more than 10? I think it's like 15
Bro,
games ago.
they could have set out they could have forfeited them games, right? Set out the rest of the year and still made the play and everybody would have been healthy as hell.
Yep. Suns lost 8 straight to end the
They
season.
could have forfeited all those games, let everybody sit
Look,
and got extra rest, and still been in the same spot, man.
Yep.
But at least you would have a healthy,
You would have a
rested
completely
AD,
healthy team. Yep,
Kyrie.
Richard. They could have did all of that and been fine. That's wild.
That's why.
That team fully rested and healthy, y'all, there's a chance that team could win 3 straight series.
Yeah,
It,
it has to be.
it's
They
What
have
possible.
to be
team?
killer on defense. They
All right.
have to be.
What
That front
team?
court has to be like where you
If,
cannot score
if,
at the
if
rim.
Kyrie and AD hadn't
The
have gotten
Lakers,
hurt,
the Clippers, and the Lakers scored at the rim at will. You should not be able to score at the rim on the Mavericks.
All right. So we win
You're
tonight,
hoping. No,
and the
we're
Kings.
not doing that because you're hoping that Kyrie will be Super Saiyan for 3 straight series because that is your
It'll
offense.
be straight. It'll be on defense. It ain't about being Super Saiyan. The Mavericks
well,
should
with,
be doing.
You
The
can
Mavericks should be doing what just happened to them in the last game. That's what I'm saying. Like
between
teams should be
Najee,
gave
B. Will,
struggling to get
and the
100.
rest, yeah, this team would healthy and rested. This team would be a serious contender, and they would be. I don't think they would do it
They
because I
got
don't think
AD
they would
Lively
stay
on
healthy.
Gafford and PJ Washington as their front court. Yes, they should be stupid on defense.
We saw it early with Kyrie playing with that group. So
I'm sorry. I see it different. I see that you would need, especially when it goes to like pure half court, you will need a consistent offensive presence. So you will really
I'm not
need.
disagreeing with you on that. I agree with you. What I'm saying though is that in that half court though, the Mavericks still have the advantage of having that front court. It'll be no fast breaks. They
True.
should be dominant in the front court because they have that front court.
make you beat by 3 point line.
Only reason why,
Like I said, don't
because
don't
you have
negate Najee being
even.
in there too, Larry. I mean, they got
Najee's
to.
good.
I'm not negating Najee. I'm just saying like your ball handling. Najee is a good ball handler. He's not a great one. You're still gonna have a decent amount of turnovers. So
Yeah,
I'm
but if you
saying that
had
Kyrie would have
Kyrie
to
and
be
Exum, it's not a
And
horrible team.
Kyrie, you had all 3 of them.
Exum. I'm not adding Exum to the equation just because Exum didn't play enough for the season for me to even believe
I
that
Jay,
he'd
agree with
be
that.
like full game time mindset and abilities up to
Larry,
okay, we're in the
Larry,
playoffs.
Larry. He broke both hands in one season and he back. Give him credit. Girl, I've
No,
never
that
seen it happen before. This is the craziest season ever. This dude broke
But
both hands in one season.
let's say Mavs win tonight. Kings lose. Um, they gonna compete and play other guys next last final game of the season. The Mavs.
You got if you got
Mavs
to
probably
right.
will, but I wouldn't.
All right, so explain this play in thing. If you get the 9th seed, then you only had to play 1 game. But
Nope,
if
they got to
you
play two
Dude,
games either way. They either gonna
no
get the
matter
home.
what.
They will
either
get the
way,
home
so it
game.
don't matter.
They will be the home game for the ninth seed. I mean for the 9-10 game instead of being away.
You get a
Yeah,
home. If you're 9th seed, you get a home game and a road game.
Yeah, you get a home game and a road game.
If you're 10th seed, you get 2 road games if you win.
Or you
yeah.
could have just lost the last 15 games straight and see who could lose more between you and the Suns and be looking at a first round
That's
top
what
three
I'd have done.
pick.
Like I told you, Larry. I would have the time that you talk about tanking, like when he said we were tanking him 2 years ago. This is when I'd have said it for real. So you don't got nobody, so we just throw bodies out there. We just
Yeah,
losing.
when Kyrie went down, and because we had hope of people coming back a little bit, but when Kyrie went down, that was the moment you
That
throw
was
in the
the nail
towel.
in the coffin for
I
That
sure.
was
was
the
ready to
moment.
take before Kyrie went down. When
Jeez.
AD went down, I put up my tank flag. Let's go.
He said
Well,
tank when
that was the
AD
first
went out and
game
said
he
it's a
got
wrap.
there, Larry. That was early.
Yeah,
He said AD won't be
yeah.
healthy. This is a wrap.
He ain't
AD was
wrong
supposed to
though,
get
y'all.
surgery.
He ain't wrong.
He's not.
AD
He's
was
not
supposed to
wrong.
get
At if
surgery.
you knew AD wasn't going to be healthy, it's probably you're not going to win.
You already had Lively out. I think Gafford didn't get hurt yet, or he had just got hurt. No,
He got
Gafford didn't get hurt yet. And then
yeah.
AD was supposed to have surgery.
Yep.
You should have tanked.
And that's why I want Kyrie still playing 40 minutes. He may still have his knee.
Kyrie could have Kyrie could have said
Yep.
Kyrie could have.
You could have gave
What,
Kyrie the whole
King,
Ramadan off. You feel me?
King, what's that? What's that? You might know it, you might not. One of y'all might know it. There was a Olympic ice skater, a woman. Another woman went and chased after her with like a metal pipe, or
Oh, you talking
paid someone
about
to beat her
Tanya
legs with a
Harding
metal pipe.
and what's the name? You talking about Tanya Harding and Nancy
Yes,
Kerrigan?
I would have Tanya Hardy, Kyrie. Hey, I would have walked into that locker room. You got two choices. You either gonna sit down or you gonna lay down. Which
We
one you
gonna lay
gonna
you
do?
down.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
build.
gonna
I'm
sit down.
building up this roster.
Or we gonna lay you down, bruh.
I'm gonna build this roster.
Hold up.
Cause
I
you could have.
got a question for y'all though. While we at halftime, real quick. Let me turn the stream all the way down. Cause I got a real question for y'all. Cause y'all gave me different answers the whole season. Cause we kept yelling PTO, PTO, PTO. Who controls PTO?
I would say it should be in full control of it. Should be the coach.
Okay, so it's the coach that controls PTO, right? So that's what you think.
I would
Is that
say
what
it
you
should
think?
be the coach.
Okay, it should be, but who controls it on the Mavericks? I want to know.
I don't know. I don't understand the Mavericks. I don't
Somebody gotta
understand
let me
them.
know who controls it, because whoever that is that controls PTO, why do they have the players still playing? Why now are the players still playing? That's what I'm not. Of all the PTO, we all. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Back off. Not my team. Not my team. Of all the PTO the
Why are they still
Mavericks used to
playing?
give out all the time, why aren't they giving out PTO?
Because you just made a
Yeah, you
trade for
know,
AD.
because that's why it wasn't the players. Yeah, it's always been them that's been controlling it. So now they don't want to give PTO. They're like, you gotta go play because
Oh, I
we
never
embarrassed.
believed it was the players.
Because we embarrassed.
I never believed it was the players. I always thought it was upper management.
So to get them
It
guys
should be the coach.
PTO.
It's like, did you hear the reason why the Nuggets fired the head
Mike
coach?
Malone,
Yes. Y'all
because it
do
was because of Russell
understand why
Westbrook.
Russell Wilson will, yes, why Russell Westbrook will go into the Hall of Fame. His legacy in like regular people's minds is pretty much done for.
Why ain't they blaming your GM? Not Calvin Booth, your GM. Like Joker, your GM, like they call La GM. Why they ain't blaming him?
Mm-hmm.
Why they not blaming him? Who told him to go get Russell Westbrook?
Who has finals? I don't care what you say. If the Joker say, "Hey,
Who
I don't want
told them
Westbrook
to get?
playing that
No, no,
much,"
no, no. We ain't gonna say I ain't what you say
I'm
because we
agreeing
gonna go
with
back.
you.
Because the same reason they blamed LeBron for Russell Westbrook was because Bron asked for him. Why they ain't blaming Nikola Jokic?
I'm agreeing with you. Because if Jokic would have said, "Hey, sit Westbrook," pretty sure he would have said Westbrook.
He would have exactly. So why they not blaming Nikola Jokic? So also, Nikola Jokic knew his coach was gonna get fired before his coach knew. Why they not saying nothing about Nikola Jokic? He literally said it out loud. We had
Because
to
ain't no way.
decide what
That's
the
the
best
crazy.
move. He said we had to decide what the best move was. He said that.
That's the craziest. That's the
Why
craziest
don't
thing
they
about the Mavericks.
blame your GM? That's all I want to know.
I hate this team.
Yo GM, however y'all want to pronounce it. Why don't they blame him?
Because people gonna say he doesn't care enough about basketball for him to make that
Yep,
decision.
it's cute. It becomes
I
cute.
don't care.
I
I
know.
don't care what you want to say.
It's cute.
That's a superstar. You're gonna ask their superstar.
It's cute. I know. They ask every superstar, but when he blatantly says,
Except no, not they don't ask every superstar. The Mavericks trade their superstars.
no, I'm talking
They
about as
don't
far as
ask
the
every
coaches. But as far as like you know how usually superstars, like we know that they ask superstars. We're not stupid. But most superstars say they don't do it. They don't know. Except for everybody for some reason think LeBron only person to know. But Joker literally said he knows. So why is it cute?
I don't know. LeBron. The only people I ever seen get killed for the GM stuff is literally LeBron and KD.
Sound like your GM is one too now, huh?
No, they won't. They'll never kill him. They won't kill him.
They're not going
Once
to.
again, I told you what this
Sound like
future
he
will be.
one too now, huh?
No, he is. And it's the reason why I'm mad at. Once again, I'm mad at the Mavs. If you would have told me that your GM was going to have more power than your superstar, I would have told you you're crazy.
Hey, Larry, you know what's crazy? Hold on, two things. Two things. One, your GM is the reason MPJ and all them guys got the max contracts. But
Yep.
that is what it is. We not gonna talk about that one, which is really holding them down. But secondly, why Mark Cuban? So you apologize and say about the business and like Mark Cuban and all that stuff. Why was Mark Cuban going into that business meeting thinking the same way you was, Larry, and he a billionaire?
What you mean?
Going in there thinking he was gonna keep power and all that stuff.
I don't understand.
And you don't get to keep
I
power. I
thought.
told you before, when you sell your business, ain't nobody giving it back to you and all that stuff is theirs now. And he
No,
actually
I agree.
he's a billionaire. And he went in there thinking that.
I don't know why he believed that. I'm not on that side for that. I because the way he was talking when it first went down, and that's what made me think. Oh no, he didn't sell that much. He must sold like 30, 40% of the team,
He sold
or
all of it.
50 or 49%. No, you sell 75, and
Yep.
you believe because something they told you, quote
Yep. That's what
unquote,
I'm saying. He
something that
sold
they told you.
75% of the company. So 75% of it is theirs. And he was just gonna go off of, hey, we talked. Bro, are you an idiot? You're a
We had
billionaire.
a handshake deal.
You're a billionaire. What the hell? You did a handshake deal with the devil that's supposedly friends again with the person you hate the most? Bro, it don't
And,
make
and,
it
and
don't
it's
make
funny, it
sense.
came, a lot of this started coming out after some the bad move is
Yep.
when this got
I
highlighted.
got one even better than that for
No,
y'all.
part of
I
it we
think
knew
How
about.
I
come
think
Part of
our
Cuban's
it because
lying.
how come the Cuban
part of it we knew
wasn't
about.
allowed to do it and Boston was allowed to do it? Boston,
Mm.
the new guy that bought the Boston team, the old owner has it written into the contract that he's going to stay in control for 2 or 3 years here to swap over. It's in the contract.
Yeah,
How
Richard.
come he
eh,
was allowed to write it in, but Cuban was not?
No,
Just
Richard,
wondering.
Richard. So Richard, I don't. And I think you're asking this, but I don't think Mark. So Mark didn't write it in there. It wasn't that it
Right.
can't be wrote in there. They weren't going to do that for Mark. They had him looking
Right.
like an idiot. He said, "Oh, you know what? You saying you going to do it?" And they like, "Yeah, yeah,
Well, yeah, we got
sign the paper." And he signed the paper, and now he looking like a fool, like any other fool that got scammed. That's what he
Right.
looking like. He's just a billionaire.
and it
It's
saved
one
him
of two
what
things. He
half
actually
a billion,
believes
$1 billion in himself.
it's one of two things. He actually believed a handshake deal would allow him control, or he's lying and he just doesn't want to look like a fool now.
True,
I
true.
mean,
Pasquale, and it could be either one of them, right?
well,
Because
The
I
only
believe the
reason
latter.
I'm going to give
damn, he said I
the
believe
only
the
reason
latter.
I'm gonna give
Jeez.
him
Y'all see
the
him
only
when
I
the
reason why
fire?
I'm gonna
believe.
believe the
Did
former.
y'all see him though when the fire Nico chance was going on, putting his head in his hands and all that? Bro,
Well,
I
Mark,
told y'all
He
this is
Mark
one of the
believes
deserves.
truth.
he'll
This is
add like
Larry. I
he
told.
believes
Remember
he's
we were on the
supposed to
members
be
only,
great
Larry,
when
and I
he gets
kept
the
telling you
game.
Luca's like the economy, like LeBron and them, and that if Mark Cuban fails this, he don't understand. It ain't like no Shark Tank, no anything else. It's gonna be attached to him in ways he don't understand, and he trying to run away from it, bro. But it just keep pulling him back in. He
I
trying his
think he does
hardest to get away
understand. That's
from it.
why his hands were down. I mean, his head was
He
in his
trying
hands.
his
He
hard. It's
understands.
attached to him
He
though, bro.
understood, y'all. He understood
Do
right then that 2028 presidential run, it ain't happening.
Hell no.
No,
It wasn't gonna happen before, but definitely he ain't getting nothing now. He done.
no.
He's seen as a
He,
failure.
he's got a big pharmaceutical company, or well, not company, but what they
But
do
does
in the
anybody know
pharmaceutical.
how good it's doing? Really, I mean, I hear about it, but I don't know nothing about that company. Is it really
I don't
doing
think so.
good?
I think it's a
It,
I think it's a $1 million company or whatever, big $1 million company. It is what it is. He's got a bunch of money behind it, but it ain't that serious yet. Like you feel
I
me? Like
mean,
it is what it is. I ain't gonna knock it because he's a billionaire and he got money behind stuff. But I wouldn't be surprised if this
it
ain't
does good
this don't
work.
go well.
Actually, it gets very cheap. Like it's very straightforward. Like what they're doing, it's not gonna last forever because the healthcare market's gonna change in the
That's
next
what I'm
10
saying,
years.
Pat.
I
But I don't
guarantee
think this is
it.
going to be
But
something that lasts forever. I think
But
eventually
for
it's
right now, it's a
well,
good
for right
thing.
now, it's a really good thing for people. I would just say, like from what I've seen about it and everything, and
and that's
the
awesome.
access
Like I
to
said, that's
drugs.
awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm proud of him, but I don't think it's going to be something that's going to save him though.
that ain't gonna be his
right.
legacy.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
I
say
don't
agree.
think
this.
this healthcare thing is going to
I'm gonna
save him
say
because that's going to be more with like not to not people because everybody need healthcare, but more with older folks and all that stuff. Don't even know about the Mavericks. You feel
Yeah,
me?
it's really drugs that people can't get access to that are just way overpriced.
Overpriced
They
pharmaceuticals and all. I know you're trying to get cheaper ones and all. I said
yeah.
that's
I've
awesome.
run into that problem.
I'm gonna say
That
this
is
as a
truly a
person.
good thing.
I give Mark Cuban a great amount of credit because he does a lot of good things, kinda. Because you tell your
Everybody
team
that
and you
got
give
money do
everyone the
some good things.
Right.
Kinda.
no. Let me finish.
I'm sorry,
Kinda.
Larry. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say if you sell your team, if somebody would have told me he's gonna sell the team and he's gonna give everybody a bonus check from the sale, I would have said no, no, no person. No matter how much he likes the people he works with, I'm not giving out extra money just because I sold the team. The pharmaceutical company, it's a great thing. There's a city out here in Texas that he bought. It was just to go bankrupt. He bought it and like he's revitalizing it and everything.
That's
He's
awesome.
bringing like his own little company.
Bro,
Like
I need to. Can I go
he
get my
does good
violin while you saying
things.
this? Go, let me go get my violin. Go ahead, keep
No,
going.
I'm about to kill him. I'm about to kill him. He does good things. But it's other times where he does things that it's like, come on, you're smarter than this. You
But
did get
easy,
lucky.
Larry. But easy. That's my point.
I'm gonna give him credit because you don't luck into $1 billion. You luck into a million.
In the tech era, yeah,
You can't
I
you
mean, I mean, it
can.
depend. It
you
depend on
can't
how you think he got his money. I mean, but I ain't gonna say you don't luck into it still. But I mean,
If you'd have invested 10 grand in Amazon the day they went public, you would be a billionaire.
yep. And if you knew when to sell out and you were
Yes, he
selling
did.
stuff
He
for
knew when to
higher
sell out.
stuff, and you knew, I'm not saying he did. It's like LeBron with the PEDs. But the story is that he knew to sell Yahoo.
Yes,
That
So
he
was the
did.
best
He
offer
knew
he
the
was going to
bubble.
ever
The
I
get.
don't
bubble
think
was about to
When
burst,
y'all
and he was one of the guys that I don't think a lot of the young people in here understand that era, but there was a whole internet
Yahoo wasn't
bubble. Yeah,
yeah, but Yahoo wasn't the thing that got him to a billion. Yahoo was the thing that got him to hundreds of billions. That's what I'm saying. You don't luck into a billion. You can
yeah,
luck
but
into
he
a billion.
it got him the money where he could be in the running for getting the Mavericks.
that's the
Yes.
thing. You got the Mavericks, and then the television rights
If
doubled
I
he
in
would have
made
just
it.
a
told, yeah, if
couple of
I knew
years,
Yahoo and had
and
money
he
and did
made
that, I could have
25
been
or
able to get
30
to
million
help get the
dollars a
Mavericks.
year every
That
year
would have been
after
enough.
that.
I don't know.
Go ahead, Larry. I'm sorry.
I don't know if
Continue your point.
owners really make no. I don't know if owners really make money off that. It's like
Yeah,
NFL teams. NFL owners don't make money off. I don't even
yeah,
think baseball owners
Yeah, they
make
do.
money off
yeah, they do.
baseball.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they
All
do.
owners
Are you
make
wrong?
money. Don't believe all
yeah.
owners make
I'm not
money.
saying no. I'm not saying that they don't make like money. I mean like they don't. You would never see a person who has $1 billion go to $10 billion unless they get lucky and buy like the Cowboys.
No, that's not
Because
true.
usually when you're
No,
that type of owner, it's a catch 22. So usually you can't get that type of money unless you become like a dynasty or something. But you gotta give money to make money. So like you gotta give money to like players and all that stuff and places to get championships. If you don't, then you just getting passive money the same way. Like you gotta win. That's the object of the game. Win to
Yeah,
get more money.
And I mean, up
yeah,
until the
that's what I'm
last
saying. Like I don't
10
think
years
Mavericks
ago,
made him a billion.
y'all.
I think it was the other things he did.
I
Invested.
mean, up
Like
until 10
I'm gonna
years
give him
ago,
credit for being
y'all,
smart. He just do dumbass things.
well,
money
Like
everything
he
wasn't
just do
connected
things
to
like
a
that don't
this,
make
team
no
is an
sense.
y'all.
asset. Real
Yeah,
estate,
let me in for a
everything, they
second,
make
y'all.
money.
Money wasn't
Look at
like
Elon
this
Musk.
10 years ago. $1 billion was a lot of money 10 years ago. Now you got people with hundreds of billions of dollars.
Bro,
Those are numbers that were
Jeff
It's
not
still a lot
even
of money.
considered.
Bezos,
Nobody
Bezos,
ever considered them numbers. Mark Cuban got a team.
bro,
He averaged 25 or $30 million for 20 years, and it grew. And it grew. I mean, he you make. You make tens of millions of dollars off the television rights alone. That's
Right.
not counting concessions, jerseys, merchandise,
All the
athletes,
assets,
seats.
Yeah,
the real estate.
Mark. But
Yeah, the
Mark
real
used to be.
everything.
Didn't Mark used to be one of the richest owners in the league?
Yeah, at one time,
Okay.
And then he became. That's just hold up. Not.
him and the
I
Donald
don't want
used
to
to
knock this.
fight all the
I don't want
time,
to make it a
man.
knocking
Remember?
party. I don't like making it a knocking party. But don't that show y'all something?
Yeah.
I
Don't
mean,
that show you
remember
that the
when the
investments
Cuban
may not
told the
be all
Donald
they
he could
shown
write
to
a
be
bigger
and all
check
that
than
stuff?
you,
If Mark
and
Cuban went from one of the richest owners to one of the poorest, not to be like that. Mm.
And that's what I'm saying. Like,
He made a lot
like if
of
you
bad
ask me
decisions.
where he got his money from, Shark Tank.
I
And
Shark
mean
Tank
Shark
that's
Tank
probably
kind
is
of
made
cool.
him.
They
how
got
the
a whole
Cuban ended up
documentary and all
working at
about. He got so
McDonald's.
many failures on there. Shark Tank.
Yeah,
He lost so
most
much
of
money
That's
those
what
on
I'm
are
Shark
saying.
Tank.
failures.
you.
No, I'm not talking about with the investments on Shark Tank. I'm talking
We
about
talking
the
about the
TV
TV
show
show.
Shark
I
Tank.
got you.
No, he
Oh,
didn't make money off Shark Tank. No.
Not according to the
I'd be
female
wrong because
owner.
I'm pretty sure Donald Trump made a good chunk of his money off of what is that called? The Apprentice.
He ain't Donald Trump.
Like those. I'm not
well,
saying he is, but I'm saying like Shark. You don't
well,
only have Shark Tank in the U.S.
That's
You have
not where he
Shark
made
Tank
his
in
money.
Europe.
Yeah, it's all over. But I'm just. I don't know, man.
Yeah, he
Mark.
inherited
Just,
$453 million 40 years ago. That's what he made his
most
money
of
off.
these wealth these guys are making right now is off the stock market. Period.
Huh?
bro. At one point, y'all
That's
know in
why
our
Elon
lifetime,
is losing more money
in
right
our
now than
lifetime,
anybody.
Pasquale, we gonna see a trillionaire. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, it's coming. It's gonna
That's
be.
crazy. We gonna see a
Jesus,
trillionaire,
no.
and it's
Elon was
still,
on his way.
Can I ask a question
why
about
isn't
that?
hunger solved if we can see a trillionaire?
Wouldn't
Why
it
is there
wouldn't
still
it
world
be better
hunger?
if everybody
Somebody gonna
say
get
just in theory,
$1 trillion.
if you could get everything you needed for under $20 a week or a month, wouldn't it be better for the whole world?
Hey,
For a house to
Oh yeah.
cost $1,000.
this dude,
Instead
Anthony
of
Davis about
printing
to get a
more money,
quadruple
why don't
double.
we
I
take money
told y'all.
out of the
I,
equation?
Anthony Davis about to get a quadruple double. I told you, bro. I'm done. I am done, yo.
Are
This,
you serious?
this dude's a front runner. I'm done. He about to get a quadruple double.
You're
I'm dead
serious.
serious. This
You
dude
got
got
to fix that
he got
game.
8 assists and 7 blocks.
You
Wow.
got to fix
He
that
about to get a
game.
quadruple
You
double. He
got
got the rebounds and the points. He got 20 points and like 11 rebounds. 8 assists and
you
seven
got to fix
blocks.
those stats.
He about to go to,
You got to fix those stats.
get the Richard.
All I'm gonna do is agree with you.
I said it
I
earlier,
can't do
Richard.
nothing else.
But I remember going back to the old conversation. I think like the Red Cross or something went to I
Look
think
at him knocking threes
I think it
down.
was I think it was Elon Musk that they went to and told him he was asking how much would it be for world hunger and all, and I think they told him like a certain amount of billions and all that. And he
Yeah.
said, "Let me know and I'll do it" and all that stuff, and he backtracked when they
Yeah, they
told me
didn't
to
want
leave.
to do it. People need to think about stuff like that,
These
man.
dudes
Maybe
gonna
it's
be
just because
if
I'm
you
an
gonna see a
old
trillion
man, but
dollars, why is there hunger? Come on, Richard. Richard, you can give away half your money and be okay. If you see a
dude,
$1 trillion, man.
If,
dude,
if
if ever billionaires give 10%, which they would not miss, you could end world hunger and most
That's
diseases
a
within 20
thousand
years.
billions. That's a billion 1,000 times.
Let that sink in for a minute. Within 20 years, you could eliminate world hunger and most diseases
Oh,
if only those
yeah,
people would donate 10%.
that is a
if
thousand billions. If somebody get to a trillion, that's stupid.
if you wanted to give everybody health care in America, everybody, it would be 50 to 60 billion dollars a year. We spend 80 plus billions of dollars a year on the military. So
You
I
know
If
how
mean,
much
I'm
you
just
cure
saying.
if
you know
you
how much
cure
I'm
money
just
world
your
saying.
money you
hunger
know
and
how much
diseases, you don't need health care.
you know how much
I,
your money make for you when you got that much money. Like you can't even use more money than you make. If some one of them
I,
gets to $1 trillion, they can give away a whole bunch of money and like get it back like that. That's how
They
much
could
money
give
they got
away
to make
$100
money for
million dollars,
themselves.
and in 10 years they would have doubled their money back.
That's why they're doubling their money every year. Jeff Bezos and them jump by like billions
yeah. But
every
also,
year.
that's what I want
You're
to
not
say.
even.
These billionaires
You're not
now
even.
make all their
I'm
money
talking
on the
about these
market.
dudes in hundreds of billions now. They're not even like, hey, you just
Hey,
remember it was cool to just have $2 billion. Like, yo, this dude a billionaire. They got $2 billion. These dudes got hundreds of billions now.
In the
Right?
past month,
King, you're
Elon's
forgetting.
lost
King, you're
a third
forgetting
of his
something.
wealth.
I swear you're forgetting something.
Elon's lost a
Jeff
third of his
Bezos.
wealth because it's tied to the market.
Yep.
That's it. Like
I
it's
would
all tied
much
in
rather.
stocks and bubble and
What were
Like
you
games.
I
what
said,
were you saying,
Remember
I'd
Jeff
Larry?
much
Bezos was
rather
originally
take money out of it.
ori-
$1 billion
remember
would
Jeff
be
Bezos
worth
was
something now.
Go ahead, Larry.
originally
Yeah,
Jeff Bezos was the richest man.
Yeah,
You
he
know
had
what
a
made him
divorce.
stop
Yeah,
being the richest
He
man? And
he
number
had the
two,
divorce and got his money back.
yeah.
that's
He
the
had the
crazy
divorce
part.
and gave half of it away
He
and said
had
that's it's easier to
got
he said it's easier to let you go. I'm it's easier to
he
give you
got it.
half and let you go and I'll get this right back.
That's the crazy part.
Bro, he gave away
She
half his
literally give
money and
up
got it right
half.
back and more.
Which,
and
hey, to be
unlike
fair, she was there.
Disney,
She
I
was there in
don't
the
see
beginning. She
Bezos
was there in the
taking his
beginning, but
company.
still,
Bro, either way, he gave away half his damn money and got it back and more. That lady was giving away
I'm agreeing.
money. He gave her half his money. She was giving away money. Shout out to her for HBCUs and all that stuff. She was giving away money, bro, because he gave away half his money and made it back and more and said, okay, I'm gonna go buy a yacht and go get a new younger girlfriend.
Yep.
And how old is
But not only that,
Bezos?
I'm gonna start
It
a
ain't
space
like he could
program
just took
too
a
and waste
bucket
money
list
into.
out. So
This month,
he gonna
yo,
be
yo, this
around a
dude
little
is
while longer.
that Amazon, bro, and that's no knock to him. Like, golly, you
Yep.
figured it out. God damn, that should solve the earth. That's what you should be doing, solving the earth. You got it, bro. Amazon
Hmm.
is it. Like, and it is it. I'm not like, bro, Amazon is the truth. Once you go Amazon shopping, it's over. You shop on
Hey,
Amazon
I
now. You feel me?
Y'all want a crazy thing?
I'm not real happy with their video
I
department,
like Prime
but
for other stuff,
everything else
for the
I
other
like.
benefits and all. Like not even just shows, but like you get like cheaper discount. Like you
Yeah,
get Prime, you be able to order stuff off of there in Prime or quicker stuff. You feel me? Like it's the combination of everything that comes with Prime. If it was just
right.
Prime Video, I wouldn't really need it because I don't need Prime Video. Like their
Nope.
video service isn't. It's probably the worst as far as the originals.
Yeah,
This may have changed in the last
yeah,
eight years,
I can only
but
think of
Free
two
makes you
shows on
stay
Amazon
updated.
Prime I watch.
You say it's only two
That's
shows.
Reacher and yeah,
That's what I'm
Reacher
saying.
is
It's not
good,
usually people don't
and
watch them. I'm
the
not
Mayor of
watching.
Kingstown.
I'm
I
not
like
watching Prime
that.
The
shows.
Mayor of
Like
Kingstown is phenomenal.
Rings of
Yeah, it
Power is
is.
good.
It is.
But I'm a huge nerd.
What's that other one, Larry? I hadn't watched it yet.
Reacher,
Reacher,
you want
Reacher is like
Yeah.
Reacher is it's kind of like that. I guess that's what it's based off of. But Reacher's really dope, and Mayor of Kingstown, that's really dope.
Yeah, I like
Anything else,
Kingstown. It's good.
I don't I don't mess with Amazon Prime for it.
All right.
I
This may
already pay YouTube $80 for YouTube TV. I have YouTube Premium, which I paid them like $15 for.
because
I have Netflix, which is 21. I have Hulu, which is 20.
the boys on there, right?
Uh,
The
yeah,
oh,
boys
the
it's
gone.
boys.
I think it
I
is
have
on
I haven't watched
Amazon
the boys in
Prime, but I
season
don't
one,
It
but
watch
the
it.
is.
boys on there, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I don't watch it though.
Let me tell y'all, this may have changed in the last 8 years, but think about this. Uh, top 10% earner in this country, you would have to make $400,000 a year to be considered as a top 10% earner of the country.
You say how much a
Calculate
year, Pasquale?
$400,000 a year. You'd be in the top 10% of earners.
One
Now
day, bro.
calculate how long it would take you to every year. How many years would it take for you to be a billionaire with
You pay
making
Bro,
four
too
hundred
much,
thousand
man. I'm
dollars a year?
already behind. It would take a lot. I need
you pay
investments.
the
Yeah,
numbers.
I
The
can't save
math won't
yeah,
add
$1 billion,
up.
because
sis. Bro, I don't
It
even know
would
how to
take
save
you
$1 billion.
probably like a I can't remember the
It's
like a
longer than you
long
would be alive.
time.
The numbers
No, you wouldn't be
won't
alive.
add up.
If I had if I had a billion, if I had a billion, I'd never be
I'm
broke.
just saying,
Somebody
make
give me
it
a
four
million
hundred
right now, I'd never
thousand
be broke.
dollars a year. That's how much $1 billion is. $400,000 a year, all of us would be comfortable as hell making that. But
And
to be a
multiply that
billionaire,
by 100, 100 billion or 200 billion.
Multiply that by
Yeah,
itself. Like I
yeah,
said,
yeah.
a
10,
trillion.
hundred,
We're gonna have a
a
trillion in our
thousand.
lifetime. I really believe that. That's 1,000 billions. So who's a billionaire? Who
Is
LeBron
it gonna
James.
be
LeBron
Bezos?
James. Line up LeBron James 1,000 times. That's how much money they got.
I'm curious who's it gonna be. Is it gonna be one of the Google guys, or is it gonna be Bezos? Or
It's
'cause
gonna
I
be
think Gates
either
is pretty much
Alibaba.
out of the
It's gonna be either
equation now,
Alibaba
ain't he?
guy, Amazon, or Tesla.
The Bobby
I
guy's
think
the
it'd be
cat in
I
Africa.
think it'd be the Alibaba guy
Yeah, I
because
think
I
so
don't know if
too.
Jeff Bezos.
Because he run all
I
Asia.
don't.
Like that's Asia Amazon.
Yeah.
So
It's not gonna be
Jeff
Tesla.
Bezos got America, but he the Asian Amazon.
What
That's
He the
what
about
one that
the
he
it's,
ripped
it's
Amazon off. He ripped
yes, and
Amazon
they can't
off
do
of
nothing
Allen.
about it.
Yep.
It's gonna be either them. Like I said, it's gonna be one of them three. One of them three.
what about the
Elon's
I
actually
guy
don't
that
probably
think
be
does
out of
the
Elon
order
was.
again.
Tariffs,
concrete and
yeah,
the
yeah, with the
fertilizer
tariffs,
in
Oh,
the Chinese tariffs,
Africa?
yeah. That the
Yeah,
it's
I
gonna
Alabama
would
be
say Elon's
definitely
gonna
gonna make money.
get killed by these tariffs.
yeah.
Yep.
If these
Elon
tariffs go
Elon
through,
is.
Yeah,
Elon's
with the
gonna get
That's why
killed
grant.
by
that's
'em.
why Alibaba might get it.
Yeah, I said 124%.
It's not
Because
just
that's
the
what
tariffs though.
China is charging us
Elon's
124%.
wealth is based on the value of Tesla, and Tesla's based on the fact that he had a monopoly on electric vehicles for years.
And
Yes.
Now
solar
other
power.
companies are already encroaching.
Do they have
And
his technology yet though? Is the patent done, Jay? Where they can
so
actually
here's the
use
thing.
his his like a,
Yeah, the car. Yeah.
everything is
Yeah,
done.
all you have to do is have a converter. If
Yes.
you're talking about to
Yeah.
hook up to the
Okay, and
charging
now I'm talking
system,
about the interior. Like, is all the stuff is the drive, the pilot as good as Tesla's now? Because Tesla always had that. I don't know
the,
why he was the newest in the game, but got that ahead of everybody else. Like
actually
everybody got
his is
like the
not that
I
auto
good.
think.
drive thing, but Tesla got
So
like the closest to autopilot.
He was
so
so
I don't
rich
think
that
his,
so
he
wait,
got
so
his
King,
patent for
his is
free
not.
so he could have competition.
his is
That's how
not the
rich he
best,
was.
King.
He gave up the
So here's the
patent
thing.
for
So
free so he could have his own competition.
Hold on, Jay, you say he is not the best?
no, so here's the thing with
Yeah,
the way
no.
Tesla's auto drive works. It uses the cameras for the sensors,
Uh
and it
huh.
uses the photography in order to detect obstructions to the road. Most of the other companies use lidar, so they actually can scan
And
for
scout
Scan the
physical
stuff.
lines.
objects in the
Yeah,
road.
I know that's why Tesla's be getting caught up and be getting accidents and all that stuff. But I do
Yep.
know they be
So
running
As
in
I'm saying,
like he
I
got
don't.
the tunnel and all that stuff in California running, don't he?
yeah,
Mhm.
Where you take your
that's
car
No,
why
I
out
that
there
don't
and you
dude
can
think
did
run and
he.
all that
that.
stuff.
No, the super tunnel hasn't been built yet. He's still
I thought
bragging
he
about
did build
building
it.
it. I don't think he's built
You're
it
thinking
yet.
of
No,
Hyperloop.
No,
Did
he
he
did like
build
the
a
he
super
did
whole.
a
tunnel
He
yet?
did
hyperloop
one.
in
He got a
Vegas.
whole
The
like
tunnel done.
a tunnel just in California and
Called
all.
the Boring Tunnel.
Well, he built a hyperloop in Vegas, but that only
Oh, I'm
has
thinking.
one
Oh,
car.
but someone just said it. The Hyperloop.
Yes, you're
Yeah,
thinking of
that's in
That's what I'm
Vegas.
Hyperloop.
thinking of.
Yeah,
That's in
yeah.
Vegas.
Is it
That's the
finished?
Boring Tunnel is what
Yeah,
King's
but
talking about.
it's basically one car that goes around slow. It doesn't really do anything.
Yeah,
I
but
heard it go
that y'all,
fast. I heard it go
if
up to
I'm
like
not,
over 100 of it. I saw the
ain't
Vice
the, aren't
video
those
of it.
both of those test
Oh yeah,
runs
I
though
saw.
for the
When I
top
saw the Vice
20
videos of them,
days?
they were speeding.
I mean,
The
like
one,
that
the hyperloop
tunnel
that he
and
had
Unless
stuff.
in
they
Vegas
Isn't
BSing and
wasn't.
just
that
showing something
the
for the
test
video,
run for the
I wouldn't put it past them,
I mean, it's the same thing with what's that model? Well, he just talked about a car that he was supposed to release like 6 years ago.
bro.
Oh, you
I
talking about
want
He
now.
the
BS a lot of
I
shit
speedster?
that he does.
I wanted the
The
Yeah,
Mustang.
speedster?
he BS a
I
lot of
wanted
stuff.
the Mustang,
Yeah, he.
Jay. I don't want the
Yeah.
Mustang no more. I don't want the
Huh?
Mustang no more. I used to. I wanted
You don't want
the
the Mustang?
EV Mustang. I don't want it no more. Queen got me on to something
Why?
that I didn't even know they had, and I don't know why I didn't think about it.
What's that?
Oh, actually,
What's that?
I want the electronic Hummer.
Oh, I've been up, dude. That's
If I
my
can get
that's
a
my number
Hummer
one.
that's electric, bro,
The Hummer EV is my
that
number
takes
one.
away everything that's the problem with Hummers.
Right.
Yeah.
And to get 300 miles, bro, I'm
No, that's
done.
that's the
Let
base
me
one.
get the
That's
money
the
to get
base
an
one,
EV Hummer.
Just get financing.
dude.
Easy to get
Okay, so King, you can get a launch edition Hummer EV that was selling for like 200,000 when they came out a couple years ago. I see them right now with 8,000 miles on them for like $78,000.
Damn,
Yeah, I
they
see them.
depreciate that
Yeah.
much still? They still doing
yeah.
So
like
here's the
the
thing.
vehicles
No,
that
the
How
dealers
big
marked them
is
up. The
that?
dealers marked them up when
I
they
got you
first came out
mark them
because
up
they
to
came
do them.
out during the
Yeah, I understand.
pandemic. So the sticker on them was like 100, and then the dealers were marking up an extra 150 to 100,000.
Understood.
So so now because they're actually out there and you can buy them, the used ones are going for like I said 20% off of sticker. So I saw 78,000. I saw three of them out there.
Yeah,
So
they
it's like,
basically paid
damn,
to get
bro.
it. They paid to
If I
get
can
it
get
at the
if I
beginning.
can get electronic EV
Dude,
freaking
it's cool.
Yeah, there
electric
you go.
freaking Hummer, man. Like that takes away the gas is the problem with the Hummer. That's
Have you
why
ever
you don't
seen it
want
do
to
the
get a
crab
Hummer because
walk?
of gas.
King, have you seen the crab walk?
I've seen the crab walk on. Actually,
I've
that
seen
is
it. Yeah.
that's
That's the
LeBron
Hummer
James
EV.
commercial, ain't it? Damn,
Yeah,
I
with
didn't.
all four.
I'm
Yeah,
tripping. I'm tripping. That is LeBron James commercial with the crab walk and all that stuff.
yeah.
That's what I need. I need an EV Hummer, man.
Yeah. I'm learning Mandarin and moving to China because they got flying taxis now.
Yeah, so,
They do,
man.
brother.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready
I
for that.
with you
I
on
don't know if
that.
Pasquale, not maybe not my lifetime. Maybe my son and all.
Right. I'm
I
just
don't know
saying
if
they got
I
high
don't know
speed
if I'll
rail.
be
Now they're
ready to
moving
like
off.
drive in the air, man.
People still
We
get
don't
You know,
even
I
have
know
high.
people are
that's
talking
what
about testing
I
that
don't
here.
know, man.
We
It's
don't even
funny.
have high speed rail here, and they're just going
When
No, I'm
around
talking
I
in
about the
flying
flying.
taxes.
the flying taxi. They said they were supposed to test here
Yeah,
before the
they
pandemic
basically
hit.
drones. Which I mean, I understand
Yeah,
it makes
they
sense. But
announced.
I don't.
Yeah, it's unmanned. They
Woo!
announced that they were going to do testing
I
in
don't even know if
Dallas.
I ride in an unmanned car yet.
I just want high speed
I'd
rail,
ride
man.
in an unmanned plane before I'd ride in an unmanned car.
I would.
It's
So
still too
I
many
think I would
fools
run in an
driving.
unmanned car if everybody was controlled.
It takes
So meaning
me,
like they control the highway or something like that, where everybody moves and they got control of what's
All
going on.
connected in some sort of system.
If my life in the line of a robot, I don't like putting my life in the line of people really. So to put in the line, like say, hey, my life in your hands, robot. I don't know, man.
man.
Like you could have taken a nap in the car, driving down the road, doing
Mm-mm.
130 with a
So you know they
robot
do have
driving.
that though, right?
Yeah, I know it's people that they do got the cars with the folks that they done had accidents and all too, but
It takes
it
me
is what
maybe
it is.
six
But
They
hours to
fixed
get
it
to
where the
Houston.
cars could talk to
If
like
we had
the
high speed
road.
rail, it'd
Like
take
they
me
have a way that
45 minutes. That's about the time it takes me to drive to South Dallas.
so I'm saying I need.
I
Ooh,
believe that is in the works more than
we
what
need to
people
have so the
realize
I
road
hope
now.
gets
so.
big
We're
enough to where they
behind
can
by
talk
20
to each
years
other.
on this.
That's
yes,
what I'm
No,
trying to
it's like an
say.
Well,
automatic, like
Like how
magnetic
high
brakes
speed
or
rail
like
is
something
you
like
know
nowhere
how
that.
near.
trains work. Like trains
the
all got
thing that
signals.
y'all were talking
We need
about
to have
in
people where the
Vegas
cars
and
are
the
built in with
tunnel in
sensors or something we can
California
use from the cars
is
already to know how many cars are on the road, what direction the traffic is going, all that stuff, and the roads be able to correct or undercorrect.
So no, what I was going to tell you, there's a company called Remac. They make a hypercar, but
Oh,
then
Mm-hmm.
like
their
the Black
main
Mirror
vehicle right
stuff.
now, they make a self-driving vehicle that has no steering wheel. It's basically just two seats that face each other,
Nah, bro.
So it's like
and
you're ahead.
it's a whole.
Nah.
It's like you're
Mm-mm,
I'm
Jay.
ahead.
telling, I'm telling.
I'm not getting that. I know they do. I'm saying, not me yet.
I'm
Talk
with
Well, no.
to
So
King. I
here's the
wouldn't
cool
trust
thing
it.
You
though.
ride it and tell us.
The thing is, basically, they said the way they designed and run, it's all EV, but it drives itself, and then either you as a passenger can say, "Oh, the car is dirty," and it'll take itself in to go get service. It does that like multiple times a day. It'll go to the center, get recharged, get cleaned, and then
I,
put back
bro.
out.
What Queen said and all that stuff. I got the answer for it already. Make
What's
another
that?
lane like an HOV lane.
No, that don't work.
Why not?
Oh, you talking about for just the
Just
electric
electric.
car, the
Just
self
for the
driving?
vehicles. Wait, nobody driving. Just keep.
No, all the ones that are on
Yeah, I don't know
Yep.
because you know what?
autopilot,
Some
autopilot.
as K Troy said, some retard is gonna get on in that lane
Yeah, going to do. It's going to
and
be
be like, "Oh,
somebody
let
I'm
me
gonna
get
say
messing
over
I'm a
with
here."
truck
you.
driver.
Right.
That's
It's
not gonna work.
always.
I'm a truck driver. That's not gonna work. With these, that's not gonna work.
Oh,
Someone's gonna see an opening in that lane. They're gonna swing over to that way and try to swing out. That's not
And
gonna
then
see,
work.
see,
if they open
all
that
it gives is
lane,
free
truck
run of
drivers are out of
power. I
business.
can see that.
Start making
Yeah, I
so
can
start
see
start
trucking.
putting mandatory.
No, we
Start
won't.
putting like metal something on the bottom of cars, and that way you can like
The
stop the
moment they
car if you
open,
go over there. I'm just going crazy Black
it'll
Mirror
be
type. This is we just watching it, but I'm just saying you gonna have to do something though. Like
it'll be a,
I can't. Man, I don't want to drive ride in no car with nobody driving it, man. Like I could never go to sleep. I go to sleep. I can go to sleep anywhere. I know I
But
would not. I would
I don't
never
like
be able to
riding in the
sleep.
car if I'm not driving, period. So,
I can
it'll be
tell
a
some
while
people
before
that
they
I'm gonna ride down
fully
the
That's what
take
I'm
road
saying.
trucking
and
It's
get
because
it's
they
only
have
certain people
in
that I
the
would sleep
car.
in the car with.
Yeah,
As far as like
I it's
Queen and
on
stuff
one
like that.
hand,
It's
and
you
I
usually
got
sleep on a
fingers
plane
left. But
sometimes.
everybody though. I can't like. I don't be sleeping in the car. Be wanting to see because I might need to jump out. You feel me? Tuck and roll or something
Yeah,
like that.
it took me
So I'm
years.
like,
It took me years to sleep on a plane because I always want to be like alert if something happened. But
yeah.
now,
See, planes don't really matter to me
yeah,
because I'm
now
like,
I'm used to them
you
now. But
feel
in
me?
the
Like
beginning,
if the plane, if it is what it is, then God's called me home. You feel me? Like I can't do nothing. It is what it is.
they
yeah,
they
I'd
you
rather
can
have
be
plan
self
I'd rather
it.
be
driving.
asleep. Let me be asleep.
Get right.
Right.
Your
Get right
time's
and let
up.
me be asleep. If I'm asleep, don't wake me up. That's how I feel.
Right?
Don't you dare wake me up. Don't you get me
If
out
I'm
of
awake,
this nightmare.
They have self driving semi trucks, but they still have drivers in them. It'll be a while before they take drivers out of semis.
That's what I'm saying.
right.
Y'all
Just
don't y'all
because
got EVs
if
yet, Larry? Y'all don't have EVs, complete EVs?
I think they have a few,
They do, they do.
I
but
know
We
they have
have
like
some at
school buses
UPS.
and
yeah,
all.
that's what I say.
They
They
got
have a
EV like
few, but the problem with like even EV trucks, the battery burns crazy fast when you're hauling heavy, so you can't switch over to full EV. Like a normal load for me, my whole weight would be 80,000 pounds. I
Ooh,
burn that battery out real quick, and I can't
Mm.
stop every
wouldn't they just
hour or
give you
40,
two to
multiple
recharge.
batteries?
40 tons.
So
Crazy.
They would make
so
every
hey,
wheel a battery basically.
no, so here, Larry, you know what they? So I invested in the company, and you know what they were doing for that? they made the box full of solar chargers to help recharge as you drove. And they said that, and
Which
it's not a
box?
huge amount, but they said that those panels would generate like an extra 150 miles a day while you drove. So that would help
That's an
extend it
extra hundred
somewhat.
fifty. Yeah, I was gonna
Miles,
say that's
so
extra hundred
besides
fifty
what the
miles. When
batteries,
I was OTR, that wasn't
I know,
extra 150 miles. When I was OTR, I was doing like 750, seven hundred
I
fifty
understand.
miles
I'm
on
talking
one
about,
tank of gas.
I know, I'm saying in addition to whatever the batteries would give you, I'm saying it would just stretch it out. You see what I'm saying?
No, I'm not knocking you. I'm just someone had earlier said that self driving is going to take out truck
Yeah,
drivers. I'm like,
that
it's going
was
to be a
me.
minute before that happens. It's going to be a minute before that happens. It's not. I'm not saying it's not going to happen, but they still got a
It's
decent
gonna take
amount
a
of way to
while.
go.
I,
But
Not
that's
not in your
I don't,
lifetime though.
Larry. I don't
no,
want to
it'll
go
be in my
against you because
lifetime.
it seems like we always going against each other. They say we always go against each other. I don't want to go against you, but I think they could take yours away real quick. They can use smaller vehicles and all
I
stuff
said it'd be in
just
my
to load
lifetime.
stuff up without because if there's no person in the vehicle, right? That's space. You feel me? Like they can just use a whole bunch of type of vehicles and just move them with like they're already
Smaller.
moving stuff basically. They got DoorDash and all that stuff without people and robots and all that.
I get what
Yeah.
you're saying. There's extra.
Like they can get rid of y'all
The
by just
human
really
fact.
getting drones.
The problem is the human factor. So even a self-driving car, if things go bad, it's a few cars hitting each other. Sad, you might lose 5, 6 lives. A self-driving semi with 80,000 pounds, if it's carrying hazmat,
Oh yeah, something like
you're
hazmat.
losing
Yeah,
more than
they wouldn't.
yeah, you're losing. You're pretty much sending a missile down the road.
Yeah,
They're not going to take
They
that
wouldn't
risk without a
hazmat you.
person in it.
It'll be hazmat drivers for sure.
It
But I'm thinking like those
it
like
just
drones and all that though to deliver stuff.
Well, they
as I'm saying,
yeah,
I'm not saying it
BJ was
won't happen. I'm saying
talking.
like in 20, 30 years, I can see it happen. It's just not right now. Like
No,
they
no, no,
have
not right now. No,
self-driving
no, no,
trucks
no,
right
no,
now.
not right now. No, you
I
good.
think
I
they're still
really
I've
gonna
seen
need
them.
manned people behind that, especially if it's hazmat material, stuff like that. You're still gonna need someone there.
Yes.
Like
I
what's
really
stopping
Like
thought
I
that
think
someone from
that
they may
stopping
have
that
like a
car and
spotter.
stealing the cargo? You
They'll
know what
probably
I'm
have a
saying?
spotter. It'll probably be like somebody in the other seat that's sitting there that can you know how when you have a driving test and all how the driver know have a pedal and all that over there?
Right.
They'll
Yeah,
probably make
I've
something
seen them.
like that for with a person that can sit there and just let the car do what it do though.
well, y'all, I really thought those portable flying transports was going to be the wave, but with the recent crashes of the last 2 years, even if it was possible, that has set it back 2 decades. So even if we do eventually go to that, I'm not sure it'll be within our lifetime.
Why don't they have drones like that set up in like California since they get wildfires a lot? That's like set up to like drop some type of like
Oh, it's
fire.
the water that they did that
Either
grab it out of
water
the
I
or
think
ocean.
they start.
the
I
stuff
think
for
they did
like
start implementing that.
that's like in
They just
what
don't
is
have
it,
that
fire
many.
extinguishers and all that stuff. Like anything, like just
Yeah,
having
they started implementing it. They just don't have that many of them.
okay. I'm like, so why isn't some rich person do that yet? So wildfires should stop in
Well,
California.
so I
So
don't know if
he's
they're
just
not using it
pushing
for
it.
wildfire applications, but there is a company I watched the video. They do like in Africa.
Uh huh.
What they're doing right now is they have drones, not the quadcopter style, but it's almost like a slingshot launched. It looks like a miniature airplane style, but they use that to deliver medicine in the bush. And they said that so the drone can take the medicine like 100 miles in 30 minutes
Uh,
versus one of the traditional, like I said, in a car, it might take 4 to 5 hours to go through
mm-hmm.
that to get to her. So they
Mm-hmm.
cannot deliver to hospitals all from one location. And they said they're looking at implementing that in the U.S. because they said like basically you could order stuff and have it where the drone could deliver like stuff to your house from a parking lot. They said like from
Yep.
any store could launch and it would be able to fly anywhere within that city from a parking lot and then just drop it,
Oh, they
and
just
then they
I
said
started
then
that.
return back.
Some
I think
Walmart
we there within
out
20
here,
years. Now,
yeah,
how
and
y'all think we there
Walmart
within
started
10?
doing it.
Y'all think we there within 10 though, where it's a regular thing?
Yeah,
I think it's out there more prevalent
I think
in years. but I think it's gonna be 20 years before this stuff's all gonna have practical purposes like we want it to
Where
do.
it's just you think so? You think like 20 years, Richard, where it's like regular, where everybody it's not even
Yeah,
like a weird thing seeing drones
where
just
people,
deliver
yeah,
stuff
where
there and
people
all that
don't think
stuff.
about it, it's just every day. I think that would be 20 to 25.
2025, okay.
We
The
say that, but
question,
stuff
the
jumps
question
quickly,
becomes
Yeah,
and
stuff does jump.
Yeah,
Your
stuff changes
technology would
every
be
day,
you like,
no
damn,
doubt.
that happened 2 years ago. Yeah, but
the
let me ask
so
you a
Big J, you
question.
think we
the
within like 5 years of having that
Let me
be ready?
okay. Let me ask you a question. How many of us thought it would be, growing up, that you would be able to order somebody to come pick you up in a car, somebody you don't know, to pick you up, take you anywhere in your city, and drop you off, right?
But that don't really
That's one
take
of those
away
mm,
things.
tech. That was just
Was it
realized
Well,
that's
that's
gonna be
taxi.
I
hacks. That's just making
saw.
No,
That
hacks.
was
That was
taxi.
just making hacks
It
legal.
just became
Be
cheaper.
taxes before.
Yeah, that's like
but
making
I'm
hack.
saying the
That was just
same.
making hacks legal.
Well, but the
Big
thing
J,
is,
I saw
with
the
taxis,
computer and some of the other
most places had
technology.
taxis had. Well, I was gonna say, well, before that, most taxis had a thing. There was a barrier to entry because if you wanted to run a taxi, you had to get a taxi medallion.
Yeah,
That's what
right?
made up.
that's
So
that's
that
why I say hacks.
It was like a
They made it
UPN.
yeah.
like people that was on the street giving hacks and all that
I
stuff.
ain't
They just
gotta
made
go
it.
to the
They just
union.
taxed it. The government always say, "Hey, you
Yeah.
doing something already that we can't get money for? How can we get money for it?"
Well, I
So
saw
that's the thing.
TGK already post about the other day a Walmart in oh god the Dallas area that is delivering by drone now. I mean
Delivering
that's
by drone.
implemented.
I know
Okay.
in
Yep,
California they're doing
yep,
it
Well,
too.
in the
See,
take
the
my
Dallas
one,
The
opinion
area.
a
question,
So it
second, y'all.
might be if y'all already doing it there and all that. It might be. Hey, it might be 5 years, Richard.
Remember
This
the
is
one by
what
my house
I
is
I
didn't
delivering
think the
by
see
question
EV.
becomes,
growing up with
there's a
the
Taco Bell
phones
canteen, and
and
we
the
said, "Hey, you can
monitoring
pay with the
technology.
kiosk with no person."
I mean, you
Remember?
got
Yeah.
phones
Came
on a
back, and then
wristwatch
months
now,
later it
y'all.
started
You got
slowly
phones and
phasing out.
computer screens
So yeah,
in your
it'll jump.
glasses. I
Just
Because
mean,
they
had
got.
them
I
closed.
think the
I saw
question
that
that
dude. What is it?
I think
I
the
show. What was it? I show speed or something like that. He was overseas riding driving in a fly, was flying in a car or whatever like that. And I'm like, oh. And I guess they really getting real when they doing that. So we about to be the Jetsons soon.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
well, the
China is the
technology is
world's
there. It's
flying
just
That's gonna be
taxi,
that's
man.
gonna be
expensive
that's gonna be
right
pretty.
now.
Y'all don't think that's gonna be pretty dangerous if everybody's
No,
flying
so
in the air?
that's what I'm
You
trying to
don't think
say.
it's gonna be hard
That's
to
what I'm trying
like?
to say.
no, no,
You don't think every
No,
like
because
you
you
know how
don't.
no,
they
yes,
do
it
on like
will.
planes and
It
stuff
will.
now, Big J? Like you seeing where the planes are to have everybody be
So
in the air all the time. You don't think that's
Not
like
after
so
the
you
With
dangerous?
want to know
first
why?
traffic
year.
controllers for cars now.
No.
No, it
There won't
will.
be
It will
So
get
no,
crazy.
no, it won't be that. What's going to happen is there's been a company for about 20 years called Moeller International.
Uh huh.
They invented a flying car 20 years ago, and they said back then NASA already had a thing in place where what the cars do, you will never drive the car. Basically, you punch in your destination. They said what it does is it uses a NASA database to set up sky lanes for every
So
trip.
they won't let you.
So
You can't do it manually. That
no,
makes sense.
and
Okay.
No,
yeah,
but
it's a triple
there's still a
redundant
question y'all
system.
not asking yourself. There really is a question that you're not asking yourself. I get what y'all saying, but one of the major problems that we're going on right now in the U.S. is the FAA Airways and who has room to drive where in what space in the height of it. So let's say I get what y'all saying. So let's say like with the Walmart drones thing, let's say that they have up to 100 feet in the air that they can fly up to. Now let's say you have cars. Let's say cars can go 150 feet to 200 feet. Let's say you have buses that has to go to. You get what I'm saying? Pretty soon you're going to reach a point to where these things are layered into a factor that if something gets slightly off, they're going to hit each other.
Yeah. That's what I'm
It's
saying.
going
What
to get
happens
crazy.
when? That's what I was
That's what
thinking. Like, so we got everything being delivered by drones that don't have. Well, no,
Well, no,
no,
Well,
no, because drones all
no,
have drone
no.
IDs. Y'all forget that.
No. So Larry, no, you don't have to worry about that because there's no manual driving. So
you
everything can
say that,
basically
yeah, I
King,
was
but
fly
gonna say
wherever
now
you
you're
need to
getting
fly because
into
it's
the
still
whole.
going in the same system.
You're
It's just
getting in
another
now into
vehicle
Like the
quantum
moving.
drone
computing
show, like
and
where
all
they
that.
do like
Which
the
they
little
have.
so
drone shows with the
what you're talking about
fireworks.
is if a computer have a slight glitch, just
Yeah,
a
but that's
simple
you
glitch,
still that's
everything can go wrong.
technology. It is going to glitch at first, and they gotta make it so it's smaller glitches. So it's only accidents.
Yeah, like
I
Accidents going to
Hey, look,
always happen. It's
let
always
everybody
going to happen. There are
drive,
accidents, but you
and
got to
after the
make
first
yeah.
year,
the risk
you got no
smaller and
problem.
smaller and smaller.
they would control it like a
I'm
drone,
sorry. I
that each individual vehicle wouldn't hit each
Yeah,
other.
like it was,
Look,
bro. I remember when I was a kid, I didn't trust what is it? Cruise control.
I didn't either.
I didn't trust cruise control. I didn't just start using it until I was an older person. So to get used to
I'm
that and
saying
say, oh,
that
a car can just go forward and stuff like that, like it's just a process. Like stuff going to happen.
The truth is,
People going to die.
I'm
the
saying
truth
that
is, they're gonna age out. It's gonna just
People
age
gonna
people
die.
out.
I'm sorry to say, but people going to die.
Yeah.
And help with population
that where the
control,
question
get
becomes
rid
in
of
that
all the
because
idiots.
my
I don't see where there's a problem, y'all. I mean,
my
the first
my question
year,
becomes
Go ahead,
my
Larry.
question becomes like, okay, right now with like you see all these planes crashing each other. Majority of the time, I'm almost willing to bet you they're flying on autopilot until things are getting way too scary and too hectic, and the pilot has to take over. That's computers flying on a line that
Yes,
we've been using now for 40, 50 years, and we still have how many plane crashes in a year?
but not as much though. I mean, we got more. We had this
Not
run
as
right here
much.
this year, but planes are the safest route of traveling.
It is.
It's
The
yes, it's
less
one of the
accidents
safest.
and
I'm not
stuff.
saying it's not,
Cars are
but
gonna
that's just with planes in the air. We're
Yeah,
talking
I know.
about
And with planes in
adding
the air
multiple
being on
levels of
autopilot, they're
magnitude.
the safest.
they don't usually hit each other.
Yeah, but now we're
Larry,
talking about adding a
You rarely
multiple.
hit another plane.
We're talking about adding a multiple level of magnitude with not just planes. We're talking about adding drones, adding cars, adding buses, adding how many things in the air.
There's a lot of
Sooner or later, you're
space.
going to get
There's a lot of air.
okay.
Larry,
I'm
there's a
not.
so
lot
I'm
of
Larry,
just saying
air,
Larry.
Larry. There's a lot of air. You know how much
it
land
is.
we
Hey,
got when
I
people
uploaded the
people
video.
want to hit this land and it's like crowded and we feel like this. There's a lot of air
Hey,
It
King, I
is.
put the link to the Sky Car thing in the
in the
chat.
chat. Okay, I'll check it out.
I
But
do.
what I was,
I will ride on a hyperlink, like a high speed train, before I do like a self driving in the air car.
That's
Nah,
what I'm saying,
B,
Larry.
get
And
me
I'm
out of
with
that.
you 100%. I don't know in my lifetime if I'll do that, and I'm okay saying that. I don't know if I'm gonna be one to
hey,
be flying. Maybe like, but Jay said maybe in the next 5 years. So if it's in the next 5 years, that's who we are. We're going to be in flying cars. If it's within the
so
next 5 years, we're going to be riding in flying cars. We're not going to go 50
look at the
years
I,
date
or
on
I,
less,
that
or
video.
hopefully, and all that stuff of not
Hey,
being in a flying car.
if you look at the
Well,
date on that video, that's from 9 years ago, where they showed them doing the hover test on the vehicle, and that vehicle has it's a double redundant system as far as the motors, and a triple redundant computer system.
Hmm.
So I understand what you're saying and all that, but like I said, the stuff has been here. It's just implementation and getting past all the red
Yeah,
tapes.
yes, that's what I'm saying.
It's
I
gonna
think
set
I
settle.
think so. The part that we're
well,
worried about, that's the reason it's not out yet, Larry. Once they put it out,
I give it 20 years.
they've been working on
yeah,
it for like years and years and years.
I'll give it a few decades because they had quantum
I
computing,
give 20, 30 years.
quantum clocks 30 years ago that could tell the difference in time between you being on the 12th floor of a building to the base floor of a building. And they can compete, these computers could detect the difference in time. And we're using that stuff now,
Yeah, he's talking
20,
about
30 years later for computing and AI and stuff. Like, it's coming fast. I'm just telling you. That's
That's
what's
what I'm
going to
saying.
make
It's
this
20,
all
30 years
possible.
away. It's not now. It's not five,
You,
10 years. No.
Larry, you're taking a weird jump because here's the thing. Do you know the rule of how computing processing increases? Basically, it double. So computer processors double in speed every 6 months,
Yep.
and that's been for the last 40 years.
So every
That's been
time
the rule.
it doubles on that double.
Yes. So this is so you
I
say 20
mean, we
in
want to make a
2040.
bet. I take $5, $5 bet between Big J and
How we
King.
going to know?
$5.
he's saying
We
facts.
going
Hey,
to hold
I
on.
was.
We
You
going to
ain't
wait.
never
We
bought a
Hey,
going we going
I
to wait.
jersey.
take five.
How
Hold on.
long we get? How long
You
y'all gonna
ain't
get
I,
bought the
$5 bet
jersey.
for? We gonna wait 10 years?
hey,
How long we got?
7 days.
Maxi Cleveland is not a part of this team no
You
more.
ain't
That
no
jersey,
no no
that bet has
no.
been
10 years.
canceled.
What we
See,
gonna bet
that's
on?
what it's
They
gonna
took
be.
me.
But
It's gonna
Larry,
be. He gonna wait till the car's flat.
I do think it's
Larry,
close
I
though.
would take
I do
that
think it's close
$5
because
bet.
they're working on it. Now that they talked about it, like they're right. All the stuff they have been working on
I'm
these
not saying
cars
they're
and all
not
for
working on it.
years. So it's really getting close. That's the reason why they're actually using them now because people are actually starting it to the
That's
point of FDA probably regulating them and all that. So if it's getting to that point now, it's really close.
and remember they used to be expensive.
I'm not
I
Yeah,
saying they're
would
not
it's
take
working on
it's
that
it.
really
bet,
close.
Larry, but I don't think I'm gonna be around in 15, 20 years, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Richard, I think you're going to see flying cars.
And you're like, thank you, King.
You're going to see flying cars, Richard. I'm putting that
Oh,
in the air
yeah,
right now. You're going
look,
to see
y'all.
flying cars.
I'm with Big J. They're out there. The technology is good. The problem
Yes,
is they're too expensive. I mean,
and
the
it's making
fabulous
sure
Oh,
that
cars and all this, these
it's
are
making
half
sure
a
that they're
million
hundred
dollar,
percent safe.
$250,000 cars.
Like
No,
they
they're
got to
Everybody
get
not.
can't
cars.
They're
do it.
not.
They got to
They're
get
You get
actually
it
cars
not.
to
down
the
to
point
50
of
grand where the average person can afford it.
they
Then
have
you
to get
talking stuff.
cars to the point of seeing everything. When
Hold
cars
on.
can see everything, like you can just let a car do it, and it's like damn near every car on the road now can see even cones, traffic cones, and all. Or I should be able to see a sign ahead that's saying there's an arrow saying get over. If a
So
car
Richard, hold on.
cars can see all of that,
Well, they can see animals and
I
stuff.
know. But
Animals are
once it
moving
see
things. That's what I
everything that
mean. An
says I need
animal,
to move,
something unpredictable.
then I feel like the flying thing will be for sure because the flying has to know where everything is around, like everything.
So,
You got
so
space
Richard,
all around you.
I
Yes,
need
sir.
what you're saying,
every
as
cattle.
far as
You
the
know,
cost, no, they already talked
there's
about
a
it.
lot of things to
They
look
said
at.
if it was to do a limited production run, they said if they do like 1,000 or less, it'd be about 250,000 per. They said
Jeez.
once they get production to around 30 to 40,000 a year, they said
Yeah.
economies of scale would bring the price to about 60,000 per vehicle.
They don't think they can
See,
pop
then
that
you're
right now. They
talking.
scared. You think? I
Then
know
you're
you
Huh?
got to
talking,
make the
DJ.
you got to go out there and you got to do it and see if it's gonna work. You don't think it'll work though?
Well, no,
You
here's
don't think
the
enough people
You gotta
would
wait for
do it?
no, that's
you
not
have to
the
wait for
issue.
regulation.
That's not the issue. So you want to know what the issue? The issue is the engine. The engine technology that they're using. They're using the rotary engines like the old Mazdas,
Uh huh.
and they said that those engines are so efficient they will run on any flammable liquid, even
That's
filtered
true.
used grease. And they
That's
said so.
true.
That's what the problem is
What?
oil and
Hold
gas
up.
companies.
Hold. You say Back to the Future,
Dude, I'm telling you.
and
bro?
No,
They
banana
said
I
we
peel.
mean,
can
those
use.
look,
You
those
said we back.
rotary
But
engines
hold
are
up. But why they
safe
using
now.
grease and all though? If we just using electricity, we not gonna use electricity now.
well, I'm saying for those vehicles, though, they're made to run on, like I said, gas engines or
Yeah,
fuel engines. So,
they can run
like I
Okay.
on
said, it's a
electric though.
but like I said, because they're so efficient, they can run on any flammable liquid. They said even filtered French fry grease. They
That's
basically run on
crazy.
biodiesel, which the oil and gas companies do not want that out there.
Hell no. We get like Back to the Future. We throw trash in our gas,
We talking
Well,
Or
maybe
about
not
so
trash, but
bro. If
yeah,
we
that
can throw
generally,
trash
yeah.
in our gas tank, oh my.
Mama's
well
Oh,
here's
bacon
the,
you know
grease
how much
gets you
food people be
around
eating
town.
just to get gas? Like I go on a trip,
well so
eat,
so Richard,
eat.
Richard, you worked at a Waffle House, right?
Yes, sir.
Do y'all not have a grease trap?
It ain't that. Every fish house, every chicken place, every
Yes.
gas station you see, all has a grease barrel that generates a gallon to 5 gallons a day just in waste
And
Golly,
they pay
product
somebody
yeah, they pay
that they
somebody
pay to get rid
to
of.
clean that grease.
that
Yeah,
they pay to get rid of.
golly,
your
So
average
That's
house,
like good
Steve,
money cleaning
has
grease.
turn around.
bro. You know how many
Really, the
people were trying to
European
steal
cook,
your grease?
whichever one of y'all cooks
yeah,
in the house, think about that for a minute. In a month's time, how much grease, butter, and oil and liquids do y'all go
Oh,
through in just your home?
bro, they would go to Waffle Houses, Richard, and they would rob y'all every night, and it wouldn't even be for cash. It wouldn't even be for cash. They'd be like, I don't want your cash.
Yeah,
I
I
want
want
no,
your
the
I want the
fuel.
grease trap. Where's the
I
key?
want the
Where's
liquid
how do I get the
gold.
grease
What is
trap?
wrong with you?
Everybody on the
I want your
ground, give me your
cash.
fuel.
I want your
I'm
liquid
telling you,
gold.
dude. People don't understand. That's what's been the holdup is the oil and gas companies do not want that out there
I agree with
because
Big J on that, y'all.
That's that would be crazy if we was like
that's
Back
what.
to the
Go watch the
Future.
video. If you go watch that
I'm gonna
that
watch it, Jay. I got you.
The,
I'm gonna
the,
watch it.
the
that,
You ain't
technology is
gonna watch it.
definitely out there,
Damn.
and
You
there's
gonna watch
reasons. There's reasons. Look, y'all, there was a cat in my lifetime.
That's what
I
you get.
watched the
You better
car
eat.
drive down the road that drove off of water.
That doesn't even.
Okay, I mean, y'all can. In my lifetime, I watched the guy drive a car cross country off of water. The technology is there. They shut that shit down, and you can barely find it on the internet now. It's still out there. If you look hard enough, you can find it. But they damn near erased that shit because the oil company don't want that shit out there. And we could have had that in the early '80s. That technology was there.
or even those remember for a while before they went to electric, they were talking about doing hydrogen cell vehicles,
Yep.
which
Yep.
that would be the natural exhaust
The,
would make water
Would
vapor.
make water vapor. Yep. That's what it's supposed.
And
a man designed it, y'all. I saw that he
Hydrogen.
converted like a 60 era car and converted it over, and he drove it from one side of the country to the other. It was on every
Why?
news channel
So
in the country,
We
and
we
I
to
could
think they
have.
this
went away
day
from.
you couldn't find it.
I think they went away from water though because they couldn't. They wouldn't be able to regulate it
well,
Yeah.
so you want to
Can't
know
make
what's
But it's
money
worse?
off
also
of it.
funding. It's
because
funding for this
you
thing.
would just go to like a lake or something like that and just grab water and put it
Hold
in your
on,
car.
King. You want me to freak you out?
What up, Big J?
You want to know what's worse? There's a Toyota and a couple other companies working on ammonia-based engines.
Ah,
Whoa,
oh, what
I
if they
Yeah,
just say
shoot
there
out
is
though, man?
hydrogen.
Hold up.
I haven't heard of
There
huh?
that
is
one.
hydrogen based. There's
What they going to
hydrogen
shoot
based
out though? With
cars
the
out
is
there.
it
I
going to be the
think the only
smell? Is it
problem
going to
is
smell?
Google it. I'm telling you, I've seen multiple articles
I
on
say,
it. They was talking about it.
geez, I can't imagine that smell.
Now wait a
there's
minute.
hydrogen based cars out
Yeah,
there right
there's
now. The only
different
It's
problem
like a
is that
byproduct.
grades
their
of
mileage is
ammonia.
their
It's
mileage is
not all
ass.
decent. There's different kinds of ammonia.
Yo,
Yeah.
I heard you
SpaceX
too.
The
made
hydrogen based cars is like the mileage is like really like compared to electric is like a quarter of it. That's
Yeah,
the
but if
problem
it's
with hydrogen
a
based cars right
Bro,
now.
I wouldn't even
space.
care if the mileage was a quarter of electric, but I can go to the river and grab a gallon and put like
No, I
dump it
said
in the water
hydrogen.
and do it.
The water
I
one,
wouldn't
I'm
even
not in.
care, man. If
That's
I
like
had
I
never
don't
Fallout
know
had to
nothing
right
about
pay
that.
for anything as far as travel, but
there.
go grab water.
Well, I
but
promise you, if you'll spend a couple hours on the internet, King, Big J, Larry, that y'all can hold me to it. The
I know what
technology
you're
is
talking about.
out there.
yeah,
It is hard to find. You're not gonna
Oh,
just
They
yeah,
randomly
yeah,
find
it's real. All you got to do though, Larry, you just make the tanks bigger. You don't got to worry about your tanks being bigger now because they have water in them instead of gas.
No,
you
it.
know,
Larry,
no,
space.
I'm
that's
talking about the hydrogen one. There's
I get you, but
what do y'all watch YouTube? It's black dude,
no, we don't want YouTube.
kind of light skin with curly hair. You know what I'm trying to say. It's a black dude with like curly hair.
Yo,
He
yes,
Oh,
I
it's a
know who
it's
you're
black dude.
like
talking
No,
about.
rock something. I'll find him.
Yeah,
And
no, you got to
his
do
He
better than
skinny,
that.
skinny dude.
no,
That'll help it,
Not
he's
mate.
Marcus
kind of
Oh,
Brownlee.
okay, yeah, that's Marcus. That's what I'm talking about.
no, not no, not Marcus Brownlee. I know him, but it's another one. I'll find it. But he did one over a hydrogen car, and like the only problem is like three big old tanks of it, so you don't have that much real room like a regular car, and that the mileage is really bad. Outside of
Let
Yeah,
me
that,
ask you this:
uh,
Marcus actually was the reason I wanted
the Mustang.
the Mustang. Yeah, the
All right,
new GT
let me
when he
ask you
said,
this:
especially when he said the converter was on there and you would be able to use them. This was years ago now, about a year or so, about being able to use the Tesla chargers and all. I was like, oh, so I was like, oh, I might just get the Mustang, but like I said, now the
Uh,
Hummer. I want that Hummer.
no, the Hummer's
SpaceX.
cool.
SpaceX is on the forefront of reusable rockets and all that. Back in the 70s, the NASA gave a budget plan to Nixon on building reusable rockets, as they said we can do this by the 90s, maybe even earlier. And Nixon nixed the funding. He said no, he wouldn't
According to
approve it.
some, it did get funded.
Am I
I mean, but I'm just saying we could have had a lot of this stuff sooner. And
beforehand?
I
Yeah,
think
I
someone
know.
said regulation and funding.
I mean,
Someone
it
said that
had been
earlier.
both ways. You talking about like our
Yeah.
gas and electric was set up and destroyed by Bill Clinton for the future. It's all they
All
just
right,
do what they do. But
let me.
hold on, let me. Damn, I forgot I was going to say real quick. Go ahead, Big J.
No, I was gonna say. So, have y'all ever seen the CNG cars?
Uh
no, but I see
So I had
CNG trucks as a truck
oh
driver.
yeah,
I
I
have.
had a client. I have a client that well, it used to be a client of mine. He actually did the conversions, and I rode around with him in the car that he converted. It was a Crown Vic, but he did the big trucks too and buses where he converted them to run on compressed natural gas. And at the
Uh,
time, it was like $1 a gallon. It got you 75% of the efficiency of gasoline,
damn.
but for $1 a gallon, you know
Hell
what I
yeah,
mean?
that's 75% for $1 a gallon. Hell yeah,
Yeah,
you still making out by far.
yeah.
So y'all think I'm too old to join the Space Force?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Never, King.
Huh?
not
Never.
even being funny yet.
Hold on,
Yeah,
look. Can I join the Space Force? Do they fight anybody? Ain't you good for right now
Uh,
until we officially declare aliens?
technically, I don't know. I don't think they have a actual combat unit
Okay, they
like
don't
boots
have
on
one yet.
ground unit. I don't think they have one.
I won't be
I
a
think
part
they
of the
have an
combat unit. I won't be a
aviation
Starship
side.
Trooper.
yeah. You gonna be special
I think they
forces?
have an
Yep,
aviation side, but I don't think
that's
they
what I
have a
want to be when
combat
they
unit.
actually get a combat unit. I ain't ready into
King,
the combat unit out there, man. I thought they had a
King gonna be
I could be a field agent or something. Go to Mars real quick.
you gonna be SOCOM for Space
Hell
Force.
yeah, man. That's all. I won't be a field agent. I don't. It's phony then. It ain't. Don't nobody want
Wait,
to join that, man. Come on, man.
so they got
Go
the
join
SEALs, they
NASA,
got
man.
recon. What would you be?
I don't.
Stormtroopers.
I won't be something though. That's what I'm saying. Like, damn, they don't have no combat unit yet, Larry. You done crushed my dreams, man. Man.
No, I don't think they do. From
Mm.
my understanding of them, they're
I don't
heavy
believe
in aviation, in space, obviously, but aviation.
So they doing what
they,
NASA
Like
was
they
doing.
real big on drones.
So they basically
no, they
Not
need
NASA.
it.
honest,
They bootleg
I
NASA
if you, I guess you could say that.
because NASA's
And see,
been
that's
cash
the stupid
financed
thing.
space
Technically, it would be smart to make the
humanitarian
Space Force
space
a military wing of
aviation.
NASA, but NASA is barely funded nowadays. So
Yeah, man, I felt like I thought
what?
NASA wanted to be funded and all that stuff. So basically,
Well, no,
they
you know.
got rid. They said screw you, NASA, and just
Mm-hmm.
made NASA.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see
They
that
said,
Space
"Screw you,
Force
NASA. We'll
news?
give Elon the money for NASA,"
Hired
and
Yeah,
then
I
made a
mean,
hired
military
Space
NASA.
Force will they will split NASA up. Private companies will take over exploration and stuff, and Space Force will take over the actual military.
Yeah, because what's the name going to start sending people to space eventually?
Yeah,
Like either
Yeah,
Bezos
Elon get Elon gets a crazy check
or
for
Elon.
his
Yeah,
space
like
stuff.
one either
Elon gets a
Elon or
but
crazy
Bezos
check
will
he's
start
for it.
sending
not the
people to
only
space.
one, y'all.
Like
I
really
mean,
sending
there
people to
there's
space.
they keep trying.
other
They
billionaires that are
keep
getting
bringing
ready to
them. They're
step
trying.
up to Elon's level with that.
So,
So yeah, in the next 10 years, space exploration will all be private, and your military will probably be yeah over the military part of it.
since we talking about
Hey
conspiracies
King,
and
you ready
all,
for Liberation Day 2.0?
go ahead, Larry.
I'll just ask, are you ready for Liberation Day
Oh,
2.0
you
when
just
they
saying
bring the
Larry?
tariffs back?
I, I'm always ready,
Just have some
but
spendable cash handy, Larry.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm
but
just playing.
the I was going. Damn, I forgot I was going to say it again. Yeah, I keep losing. I'm about to say my train of thought. But asked me a question. Damn, what was I about to say?
Can we send Dumont and all them to the moon first? Can we just
Oh, I remember.
Hey,
I was
if
about to
we
say
If
can
I can get
send
D's
conspiracy.
on the
Patrick
phone,
Conspiracy.
I'll
Hold up.
do it.
into space,
Conspiracy. I
we can
remember.
send Patrick Dumont.
I remember conspiracies. Conspiracies. So since we talking about like conspiracies and things like that, are any afraid that they keep trying to go to space? Did they try and leave us?
no.
As long
All
as
Well,
they
that's
right.
take
what
Elon,
Elon
nope, I'm
wants.
happy with it.
Like no, no. I
As
mean
long
that
as
they
they take
try and
Elon, I'm
leave
happy
us
with it.
like something about to happen and they about to leave us.
All right.
No,
As
but
long as
I'm
they take
older than the
Elon,
rest of y'all.
I'll figure it out.
Like the top, like some, like they like you know what? Let's get up off of here while we can. You say watch
Maybe
No,
more
good
Rust
I'm
riddance.
on
I'm
Netflix.
old and
That's all I'm
disabled.
saying.
I
They
ain't,
keep
I
trying to
ain't
get
going
away
nowhere
right
no
now, and
how.
I'm like, and it's the rich of the rich, and they
I
keep
see the
going
other
up to the
side.
top of
Maybe
space and coming back and all that, and saying, "Hey, we can do this and all." And I'm like, oh,
you
why you
know,
doing that?
maybe it's good riddance.
If they
They
knew, if
caused a
they
lot of the
knew, hold up,
problems to begin with. They're going to
Pasquale,
cause the problem.
if they knew the aliens were about to come attack, would they tell everybody?
Nah. Have you
No.
seen Three
Probably not.
Body
Have
Problem
you ever
yet?
watched?
What you mean when the aliens? You don't see him? Elon already here. What you talking about?
Yeah, I know. We talking about they live and all that. I got you, but I don't got no,
Hey,
I don't have no bubble gum.
Nah. The
Huh?
book
Nua
Three
just
Body
up through
Problem
his
already
science
went into
now,
it.
y'all. Just stating.
But I'm just
That's a
saying, would
pretty
they
big
tell us
rock
though?
that's
Would
been
they tell
around
us
twice.
if they knew a meteorite was going to hit us and they couldn't do anything? Would they tell us?
Nope.
No.
If they knew
No,
the sun
I
exploded,
wouldn't tell
would
them.
they tell us?
no.
Nope.
I
It would
would
take
tell you.
8 minutes for
Damn,
us to
yo,
I
figure
wouldn't.
wow,
it
y'all
out.
saying no, they wouldn't tell us. They would just let us find out. They
No,
would
I would say
take
Well,
I
care of
what?
personally,
themselves.
What?
I
I
wouldn't want
personally
to
What's the
say I
know.
point?
wouldn't.
I
I
Yeah.
wouldn't
wouldn't
want
tell
to
you.
know.
What is it? If it's supposed to be
What's the point?
catastrophic death, why am I going to tell you?
You still
Yeah.
got to tell people, man. It's something
So
No,
we
we
can
can
you
freak
promise
don't.
you
out.
something.
No,
So
you
we can
don't.
freak out and tear everything up before it burn up.
Yes. What
Look,
you
when
mean?
you look, kid, before
Oh,
It's
you
we
the
got
start
shelters and
purge.
all.
hitching,
Let me go to
I
my shelter and
promise you,
try.
you gonna know it's coming at you. Just
Like
when
they
these
gonna know him
two,
like it
when
ain't
you
I
nothing,
know
but
wouldn't
it's
tell
dude,
you.
getting
it
warm,
is what it is
start
now.
getting right.
The sun is done, and yeah, guys, game over.
You know it's gonna be the
I
purge, right?
wouldn't tell you.
That's all that would be until it happens.
Yeah, I wouldn't even want to know. I
He
wouldn't.
like, I don't want to know the sun done. Like it's gone. Like, yeah, we saw it exploded, but it still got the light right now. Y'all good for like
Yeah,
another day.
I would have enough
Oh,
time
you
to
tell
get
me, bro.
right. The time I realized what was happening
It's gonna
and
get
the
real
time it
cold real
actually
quick, yeah.
happened. Yeah, I just find out when it gets here.
And we about
I'll
to
be
go on a
good with
roller
that.
coaster and everything. Is our gravitational force and everything about to be off. Things about to get real weird.
I would just let
Maybe
it happen.
no. What?
I would do like a special holiday if I was like president. I'd do a special holiday so everybody gets a day off. Be like, hey, go love your loved ones and everything.
So
They
you get
go
like the
extra,
last day on
I,
Dinosaurs. You remember the
Yeah,
show
but
Dinosaurs?
yeah, I
you
would
gotta
literally
give a
You
like
get like the
reason for
last
doing
episode
that.
and all when they like take
Oh
care
man, yeah.
and
Hold
all
on.
When you
that.
did that,
that
everybody
would
would
Wait,
panic.
wait.
now would
Nah,
know
Hold
it,
something's happening because as president, I'd be giving away way too much stuff, but I
right.
on.
just wouldn't tell you what's happening.
See, I would
Hold
think,
on.
No,
Larry,
they would.
I
So
would
Yeah.
think that the president and them gonna be on that SpaceX.
What? When they send out a lot of
If
money and
if
sign
the sun is going to
reparations, I'm
explode,
gonna
it
get a
doesn't
really
matter.
worried.
Larry,
It doesn't
hold
matter
on.
if it's going to explode.
Larry,
Yes,
could
it
I
is.
ask you a question?
That's why they going now. They trying to set up
What's
a
up?
place on the moon and or whatever.
Are you that naive that you think that people gonna go and hug relatives? They ain't gonna go stab that boss that didn't give them a
Bro,
raise and
bro,
all.
it's gonna be
No.
Big J, Big J.
Big
It's
J. You
gonna
didn't hear
be
what I
like
said.
you
I'm
think The
giving a day.
Walking Dead
I'm
is
giving a
bad.
day off. I'm not telling people.
Y'all think The Walking Dead is
I'm
bad with zombies, bro? Let something like that happen and they tell everybody, man, religion
that's
and
Dude,
what
all
I'm saying.
that
I'm
out the
not telling
door.
everybody.
Everything is
Y'all
done,
You
gonna
bro.
can't
assume
It's a
make
something.
purge
that
for real.
mistake. Yeah,
that's what I said. It would be the
It's a
purge
real
right there.
purge for real, man. They
yeah.
just basically said the
Everybody
purge is happening.
and
But
people,
Y'all
if
gonna
they
yeah.
assume this
hey,
stuff is
but
happening,
if
but
they
I'm not gonna
faked
tell
it,
you. Oh
y'all,
yeah, the
and just
world's about
come
to end.
out and
Because
act like it was one
America,
coming,
we went through a lot and trying
Man,
times, crazy president. You
ain't
know
nobody
what? This
believing
is a
that.
national holiday.
Nah, bro.
Hey, cool.
Nah,
You
bro.
don't have to believe it.
Nah.
You don't have to believe
Larry.
it.
Larry,
You don't
people
have to believe it.
now people gonna really blame people. Now we fighting for it. They like you can't fight for your choice. Now they really gonna fight for it.
Hey,
Wow.
cool.
Now it's
I'm
bro,
just going to set it up.
Larry. You
I'm
think
gonna set it up to where you can relax.
I love people as well, but you thinking too highly of them, bro.
Yes.
Anarchy is
yeah,
going to happen if they say
yeah.
that death is imminent. It's going to be anarchy.
I'm not
Nah,
telling you that
they
death is
say it's
imminent.
ain't nothing. They're gonna
I'm
send
not
out
telling. That's what
$5,000
I'm
checks, and that's
Like you talking
my
about rich
cue.
I'm
people,
just
them
gonna give out
homes and all.
money.
If you're a rich person in a mansion and all, I hope you got steel everywhere because people going to raid your place. They coming up in there.
I'm just I'm just gonna give out a crazy amount of money and
King,
pretend like I don't
You
know
don't got
why.
to give out because if they see you giving out money, they're going to take it.
let me ask y'all a question. How long would it take for Chris to make it to Patrick Dumont's house?
Chris ain't going to patch Demars. Get out of here.
He got his little Fire Nico shirt on.
He ain't going out there. He going to take it off. They're going to say, take it off. He going to be like, all right. Nah, they going this. That would be it. Would be crazy, Larry. That's a purge, man. That's definitely a purge. That they say it's coming to. And why? What do you work? You have nothing. You have nothing. No more like worry anymore because you like it's over. The fear of jail and all is gone from people. Like it's like it would
That's
be.
why you don't
You would
tell
do
them.
everything. You people would. It's a lot of people that don't do stuff because they're afraid of consequences. If there's no consequence, people try stuff.
That's why you just don't tell them.
Well, they will if you got to say a happy holiday. If we got a new holiday, like what the hell is a new
A new
holiday come from?
holiday.
You know what? You just
You
having a
tell
new
them,
holiday
hey,
today, guys, and go tell your family hi and all that. You don't think people
King,
gonna be like something going on?
King. Okay, I'm not trying to make this over political. We just had a president who just tried to do a holiday 3 times.
I feel you.
Like it's
So if they
possible.
randomly get one through
You
and it
can
just
try
go through for
to.
everybody just freely, and they say, "Yo, we agree, we need a new holiday," you don't think everybody gonna be like, "Oh, y'all agree? What is going on?"
Hey, what you talking about?
That's what I'm
You didn't hear that he gonna do a parade on his birthday? What you talking about?
Oh, you mean
That's what
the
I'm
day
saying.
after
Like
my
we
birthday?
just had a president who keeps trying to do all do this Liberation Day. Like, come on, I can get off a holiday.
Oh, I'm about to use
I
this
get
side.
what holiday? Hey yo, we all agree things have been crazy for the last few decades and everything. This is our way to apologize to American
Bro,
people.
they just took away Juneteenth.
Was that official?
We
Yeah.
got it as a federal
I
holiday
think
under Biden, and then they took it away.
I thought they still trying to push it through. I didn't know they officially got it taken away. Honestly, I didn't know.
Yes.
I've been following
And if
politics
it ain't
so
officially
heavy, but
taken away,
then I stopped following
you
it.
know it's taken away while he in there.
So King, you also know there was an executive order to remove the protections of integration, right?
Yes. And that's why each state is deciding their thing and all that stuff. But the federal law right now, while he in rule, is to take that stuff away. So every state that want to can say we not doing that.
Now you want to know? So y'all want to know the craziest thing I found out about 12 years ago? What was the last state
But
to abolish slavery, and what year was it?
Texas, Juneteenth.
Nope, 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 nope.
I was
Anybody
actually going to
else?
say Louisiana. I think Louisiana was one of the very last ones. Louisiana, Mississippi was one of the last ones,
It was
and it was like in
Mississippi
the
in
'70s.
2013. No, it was
2013. I
2013
thought it
because
was
they said
Mississippi in the
they
'70s.
lost the paperwork and they found it in a desk drawer
Yeah,
in 2013, and then they finally sent it in.
it was
Bro, we not even on
Louisiana, right?
politics. Stop being late. We talking about if we was all here and the sun was about to go away, would the government tell us? You ain't nobody talking about the Republican, no Democratic Party stuff. We don't give a hell about that.
Hey,
Oh, he real off.
Yeah, you all over
Yeah,
there
I'm
coming on here
just
telling us trying to ruin
no,
our party. Look at him.
President Larry. President Larry
Always
said he's
trying
gonna
to
make up a
ruin the
new
party and
holiday.
all anybody talking about Democrat, Republican stuff, man.
No, no. Remember, hold on. So President Larry said if we found out that there was gonna be Armageddon
President
like an
Hunt.
event, President Larry said he was gonna go ahead and
Hunt.
make a holiday to go
and
hug your
give
family.
everybody their money and all that
All
stuff.
right,
Yeah.
Big J go to jail. Big
So ain't
J
nobody
for his last
politics.
day.
They
His
talking
last
about
day on earth
Larry
is
and
going to
all that
jail.
stuff, bro. Come on,
Big
He
J can go to
said
you
jail.
talking
he
politics.
said he gonna make a holiday to go hug your family, and he think people gonna do it.
Y'all work on politics? This Negro. I don't want to say.
If it's Armageddon level event,
Oh, we gotta start the
you can't
show.
tell the people. You tell the people, things will go crazy. And I wouldn't want to be the president who like
Eating
didn't
outside, so.
who like let the people go to work.
I wanted you to hear all that, Negro. He said I heard all that.
Still here. We didn't think you left.
That's why I said it. I thought you was in the comments. What up, Jeff? Go ahead, Larry. I'm sorry, Larry. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you
Larry
good?
gonna
I'm
You
talk
talking
about
interrupted
to
the
his,
party
his
for
day
me.
of peace and love again.
Yeah, I know. Gonna give everybody say I'm
hey,
I'm
yeah,
I'm gonna go say what up.
you
Oh,
can hate the
Yo,
idea. It
everybody
works.
I know, my mom and dad and
Hold on, what?
grandparents I never knew.
oh, you got chocolate? Oh,
It
Everybody, man.
works.
I'm just gonna meet
If
everybody.
you
Give
had to
out
choose
money.
what to
Like I'm
do,
giving out money. What money? What's the use of money? I don't even know, but I'm just giving it out. Giving all my money away
hey,
is
TJ,
useless. You feel me? It's worthless.
why not?
I'm gonna give
Hey,
it
it's
all.
at this
What is
point,
it
if you
for,
know the world's about
Larry?
to
What they can
end,
wipe their butt with it or something, bro?
like in Fallout,
I'm
when
like,
they
oh,
use
you
hey,
know
if the
what?
world's about
It's
to
just
end, I'm
money.
gonna give you
in
an
Fallout.
easy 10,000. Hey
For
yo,
what?
to rebound the economy, to
How you gonna
rebound the
bro?
economy.
You just said the earth is ending in days. What rebounding
Yes,
the
they
economy?
don't know it. They don't know. They don't know. I know that
That's the
I'm
Oh
game.
my
I'm
gosh.
taking the economy, but I'm doing it.
So just gotta
They
spend
don't
money,
know.
stimulus checks and all like just spend money, It's
Yes,
okay.
I'm sending out crazy stimmy. 10,000. Go take your family
Stimulus
on
checks
trips. Just
galore, bro. Give out them
You know what?
stimulus checks.
That's all going to the gun store.
He said, here's reparations, guys. You feel me? Everything you always
you
wanted,
know what? Yep,
right here.
yep.
Like, what they
I'm gonna
need
go to
today?
Congress
Give
and be
them
like,
that
hey
too,
yo.
bro. Like everybody rich today.
I'm gonna go to
You
Congress
know
and be
what it
like,
is to
hey
be a
yo.
millionaire today. You said everybody? Oh, we all millionaires today. It's okay. They're
I'm
like,
gonna
damn,
go to
this is a
Congress and
great
look at it and
life.
be like, hey yo,
Oh, you don't
guys.
know what this for, huh?
Yo, Larry,
They got a
you
week
wanna know what
left for living. They got 1 week left. Let's make
Gee.
all their dreams come true.
No, you know what they're gonna say, Larry? You mean we gotta pay black people too? Don't do it, man.
Yep.
It ain't gonna
Hey,
work.
I'm gonna pass the craziest bills with ease. They're gonna be like, wow, he's like an awesome president. Not
They
knowing
will
you only got
impeach
a
you.
week left.
They would impeach you right then.
Oh my goodness.
Y'all only got a week left, y'all.
I want to help everybody.
Gina
Get them
Kim.
out of there.
Gina Kim. These games don't mean nothing no more. But that's why we don't care about these. And when the Mavericks don't win in one, Anthony Davis done try to get you a quadruple double when it didn't matter. You feel me? Lakers just doing this. It is what it is. You ready for the playoffs?
We just want to hear
It's one
Larry's
game left
Yeah,
in the
world
we on
season.
world
we on we
ideas.
on PTO right now.
Oh, this
Nico
is
finally
Larry's
called and
idea.
said we can chill. Nico called
Well,
and
wait a
said we can
minute.
chill out.
Rail said cut that out though. We can't do that. So we go back. He said shut up and talk basketball, didn't
Yeah, he did. He said shut up and
He
dribble.
said shut up and dribble a ball.
Ralph said shut up and dribble.
Hey, Real told us to shut up and dribble.
Ralph told him to shut up and dribble, man. Damn, Ralph.
Wow.
He said shut up and dribble, bro. I said, oh man. I don't know, bro.
I need to tell Rel I'm rethinking my membership there. God dang, I got told to shut up and dribble.
Yeah, crazy, man. Man, I told you I
My
love
name
the
ain't LeBron
Glo.
James. I ain't gonna take that line down.
He said, man, shut up and dribble, bro.
He said,
he?
"Now it's time
He
to
said,
shut
pick up that basketball. That's all you do.
All I learned is I can't trust none of y'all in the purge. So,
I mean,
What?
hey,
Would you
Pasquale, I'm
would
gonna
you
keep it
really
real with
rather
you.
your
Pasquale,
president
I'm
not
keep it real
make
with
your
you.
last day on earth a good thing?
No, man, we know.
I have never met you in real life. I would hope you would not trust me in the purge. You go to your family and the people that you know, and you stay close to them and all that. Like, I wouldn't trust you in the purge, my friend. And
right.
like I said, that don't take anything away from our friendship, everybody on here and all that. And a purge don't show up to my door talking about, hey, from the glow yard and all. I'm gonna say, you better get your ass away from here with the quickness.
Look, as
Just
long as you
move
don't
out
see
the
me
door.
open the safe, it's okay.
I'm not opening that door. If it's locked, it's locked.
Oh, quite a few does. So my thing is, hey, if y'all willing to become an army with me, so we can lock
What?
down this block.
You
Hey,
say
all we
what?
gotta do is lock down the school or
Oh,
a
you saying
block.
take the block
I
over?
got
I
some
don't know if we
guns.
gonna all be able to meet
Yeah.
together in time to do that, Larry.
I
That's a
mean,
nice
look.
idea. It'd be awesome.
Hold on,
Hey,
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Maryland is not.
Wait.
Hey, DC ain't that
Wait.
far away.
Hold on. Larry, do you have any supplies? Because if you ain't got no supplies, you ain't gonna come use up all my supplies. That's all I need to know.
Listen, I say let's take over this block. Right by my house is
See,
a grocery
see,
store.
see, see.
No,
You
see,
ain't.
Gina
That's
now
Kim,
somebody
listen.
that got
Right by
none.
my house is a grocery store.
Gina Kim, I'm
I got
not
a grocery
offering
store right by
anybody
my
in the
house.
purge. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying if a purge was to occur,
I will defend
I
myself."
will defend myself. So stay away from me. You see, that's
So
why they
no,
don't
but
want me in the armed forces. You
you
feel
hear
me?
Larry
I
talking
don't
about
want to be
mooching.
around anybody when shots go off. So I'm saying shots
Larry
going
Real
said
off. Stay
good.
away from me. That's how I
Larry
feel.
said he gonna get together and sing "Kumbaya" and hope for the best.
You said,
Yep, that's
oh,
what Larry
I
gonna
should
be out
literally
there
say I have
outside
guns. I
with
should literally just say
with the
I have
bonfire
guns in a
saying, "Just
grocery
come over
store.
here, it's okay." He gonna say this is a
No,
safe
no, no,
zone.
no,
You
no,
gonna
no,
say
no,
what?
no, no, no.
Come on over
Don't
here.
play with my word. I
Safe
said
zone.
I have guns in the grocery store.
Okay.
I have
He
guns
gonna
in the
take the
grocery
chalk
store.
out and
That
actually
means
make
I
a
have
square and
food.
write on there safe zone.
That means
You can walk in here.
I
This
have
is your safe
food,
zone.
water in the kitchen. Just go ahead and come with me to the grocery store. We'll be good.
Oh, I absolutely. That's one of the first places
10.
I'd be going during the purge. I ain't gonna lie. I try a lot down the grocery store, like a Walmart.
That's
I
what
want
I'm
to lock
saying.
down a Walmart. I want a
That's what
Walmart. I want a Walmart. That's what I want.
All right.
I'm, you know
So you
that.
want to know something?
I want to pick. I want one of them big Walmarts with a gas
Yeah,
station
Hold
the
on.
super
inside of it.
Walmart. I want to try
That
to
way I
find a
can use it.
super Walmart, man. Or what's
Hey,
that new place they place that make the little, what's the spot they make?
Amazon Fresh.
No, with the little beaver, the Bucky's or
oh,
Oh,
whatever.
Bucky's.
Oh,
yeah.
Bucky.
Bucky's.
One
Yeah.
of those. That's why I'm gonna go. A Bucky's.
Oh, they
Right.
y'all
No,
finally
they
got
ain't
one of
got
those
no.
by you now.
Yes, they building one over here in Maryland and all that. So I'm gonna try it
All
when
right.
they
Oh,
finally
that
open it.
you gonna like it.
So,
You might like
hey,
it.
so King, you want to do
I'm
something?
claiming Target.
Tarjay,
Hey,
get
King.
out of here.
Oh,
I don't go to either one of them truthfully anymore. But yeah, I was against Tarjay be too uppity for me for no reason.
So look here. Why don't we do
I
this?
need.
Hey, yo, I get invited. I get invited to all the government auctions, and I found a school that was up for sale, and I was like, ooh, full kitchen, full everything.
I mean, I wouldn't mind like a kitchen something big like that, but a Walmart, everything in there. Jay, you
Yeah,
only got to do it. It's
beds
a
is in
kitchen in
there,
there,
TVs in
everything in
there.
there. Like you feel me? It's probably some place that cook food, a Subway or something. You got a kitchen.
Yeah, but
You
you
feel me?
gotta,
Something in
you gotta,
there. They
pro-
got. Then you got the
That's a big area.
clothes in there. Everything is in there that you need. You might find some rifles. You feel me?
No, they don't
Like,
sell it. They don't sell it no more.
okay, well, I'm just saying, like everything is in Walmart, but that. Man.
They don't even sell
All you
bullets
need is two
for.
people.
They only sell hunting bullets now.
Dang, Walmart.
All you
Okay.
need is
You can't buy 9
all you
millimeter, none of
need is
that no
like
more.
all
Huh?
you need is like 20 to 30 people. All you need
That's
is
what I'm
20 30
saying. The
people.
Walmart, you can chill in a Walmart with a lot of people, different
But
sections
see,
And
and
you
all
have
that.
enough food to last for a good little bit. As long as
Yep.
no
How
one
about a
trying to be fat and
Costco then?
greedy, you have you, you have way. Oh, Costco will work too.
You
Costco
just
will
got,
probably even be
whoa.
better.
you just I don't know what happened to Grape Luca wrist, but you just gotta hope you gotta know somebody that can grow. Somebody
Or
that'll give you
Sam's.
something,
I'm from
man.
There's
Texas.
always a Sam's
I'm from
next to a
Texas. I'm
Walmart.
good.
So
Look, I ain't gonna bring
Not
my garden
always. I
over
live
there.
in the hood. I live in the hood, so we
I was
only
gonna
got
say
Walmart.
I
We don't
grew up
have that.
concrete too,
Look
Larry.
here, I already got a garden in my backyard right now. I've been working on. See, just
Oh
in
my
case.
goodness, he's showing off. Look at him. Queen be
I
gardening
just,
off too.
What
I
kind of
just
stuff?
think,
I'm
you
talking about.
know,
I got fruits and vegetables and stuff.
Well, she got like cucumbers and all that too, man. She be having a little something. Damn, yo,
Yeah.
Big J be trying to show off. Jeez, Big J.
Hey
Let
man, I'm
somebody
just
else
waiting
have
for the
some
folks.
shine. Jeez.
I'm waiting for the folks to
Let me
pop
get a
off, man.
rebound, Big J. Jeez, bro. You don't need to triple
I'm
double.
Russell Westbrook. I'm Russell
Let me get
Westbrook.
some money, man. Let me get a little bit of money. Jeez.
I tell you, I'm Russell Westbrook in here. You know what I'm saying? I
Gina
need to
Kim said
push you
the
out the way
first
to
place
get
like
she's
I,
here.
going to Walgreens. Gina Kim.
They got the drugs on,
I can
man.
see the real.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, I
Gina
was about to say they
Kim.
got the pharmacy.
Gina
Walmart,
Kim. You first place you went
Walmart
to
has
pharmacy?
pharmacy.
You're gonna
Gina
be
Kim.
But
trading.
No, Walmart has pharmacy. Walmart has
in all
Walmart.
pharmacy. That's
honesty,
why I agree with
Some
going to
Walmarts
Walmart.
have pharmacies in them, but like the first place she going is just a pharmacy though. Like you want to take over the pharmacy? She trying to be a kingpin.
So you
I
could be
mean, if you have
trading.
the medicine, you can control a lot.
It ain't that much
If you
food
have
though.
the
It's like
medicine.
you might as well go to a Dollar Tree, Gina Kim. If you go to Walgreens.
what's the Dollar Tree? I'm just kidding.
I'm about to say, Jay, for real, a Dollar Tree, yo. Damn, Jay.
We've established Walgreens is higher on the tier list than a dollar store
It's
in
so
purse.
Walgreens is higher on the tier list, but you may get more food options. Is what I'm saying. She's saying it's just because you got food there. I'm like Walgreens has got a small, like usually like one aisle of like just Walmart, man. I'm going to Walmart. Walmart got everything. Yeah,
Sam's
Sam's
Club.
Club, something like that too, like something like that. I'm going there. That big warehouse. You feel me? Yep. I can put walls up in there if I want to. Hell yeah,
Yeah, she
Walmart,
talked
man.
to the ass. Have anybody ever seen Dead or Dead? That's
I've
all you
seen
have to
all
do.
of them,
They
man.
really gave you a
Every
plan.
George Romero
They
movie
gave
I've
you the
damn near
plan.
seen, if not all of them.
Look
You
at
talking about
that.
going to the mall?
Eh,
To my
yep.
Are you
Dawn of the Dead.
Dawn of there?
Yeah,
But
Dawn is in the mall.
I'm not doing going to the
Day
mall.
is
Going to the mall
underground
was crazy.
with the military and all.
You know what, Big
So
J?
BJ,
We got the Frito Lay's factory and Miller factory out here.
They got the Miller
Check that
factory.
over.
Shoot, somebody
Oh,
gonna
I know where
love
you at.
that for a
I know where
second.
you at.
But no,
hey, no,
somebody gonna
I'm going
barter.
to take over
That's what they
Cabela's.
gonna
What
do.
you
They get the
talking about?
Miller factory. They gonna barter their ass off.
I'm
Oh,
going to
that's a
Cabela's.
Cabela's. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I
Y'all
do need
come
a
see
liquor store.
me.
I'm take.
Like
I'm
if you
just going
have a
to a
Wal, if
steakhouse.
you have like a
Screw it.
Sam's or Walmart, you can trade with everyone.
Hell
You be
yeah!
like,
So you
okay,
got
you need some
you have
food.
power.
I
hold
need
If
on.
you
some
get a
guns.
Sam's or Walmart or something, you a kingpin. You feel
Hold
me?
on. Can I say something though? If
Somebody.
I got Cabela's, I ain't got to trade nothing but bullets. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
true. That is true.
you got blinds. You got hunting blinds. You got
I'm
everything.
That's
like,
gonna be one of the main
I'm
places they go
Debo.
to too. Somebody gonna try to take
I'm
over gun
Debo.
shops. And all. You take over gun shops, you got power, like always.
Yep, that's what I said. I'm be Debo on people. What you got on my food
You,
tonight?
you got canoes. You got little boats. You
So
got
like was it a
Oh,
Bass
I'm,
Auto? Oh my goodness, somebody get a Bass Pro or whatever. I'm sorry, Bass Pro. I said Bass Auto. Bass Pro though, that's like they dangerous.
I'm gonna
gold,
build a nice
gold mine.
concrete. I'm gonna build like a concrete wall that goes up to like 6 feet, so you can't just easily break like 4 feet deep, 6 feet
where
high.
this concrete
So you just
from?
can't break in.
He just making up stuff
Walmart has
now.
concrete.
He said-
Walmart has concrete. Walmart has
Yeah,
concrete. We're not doing that. That's why I'm going to Walmart. Walmart has
yeah.
concrete. You got everything you need
Big
at Walmart.
Big
Big
J
J
would
just
know
want to
this.
hate.
Big J would know.
See,
You can
Big J
take
gonna
Bass
sit in
Pro.
Cabela with guns and no food.
You could
No, they
take
got
Bass
food in there too,
Pro.
but guess what? As long as I got guns, I got food.
He got food. Yep. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Big J,
You
you
got
know
guns. You got the
Grapevine though.
ultimate money, man.
I might
You
buy
got
the one
the
in Allen.
ultimate money with bullets. Just bullets alone are ultimate money.
Yep. But see, I'm right by the one in Allen, man. I can go take that whole place over and be just sitting there camping out.
Bro, you can get anything with bullets if it was an apocalypse.
They got smokers.
Yeah, well, here in our area, Big J knows this. In Grapevine, you got a Bass Pro shop right next to two hotels right on the lake,
And there's a restaurant in the Bass Pro Shops.
and Grapevine Mills Mall.
Then you got a kitchen
No,
and all
but
that
you know,
stuff.
All
no, there's a whole restaurant in that Bass Pro though.
Yep,
The
right in
resort.
I
Grapevine,
don't
that
think I
whole
want.
area. Just take it over. You got everything.
Yep.
I don't think I
So
want a hotel.
who Gina Kim, who all is missing from the Rockets? What a pass, bro.
All left.
They
Yeah.
not
All
playing
right, so
Shingo.
I'm about to get ready to go to work.
All right, Larry. Nah, Jalen Green out there, ain't he? Was that Jalen Green I saw? Ain't that Jalen Green right there? Man, them
All
straight
right,
stole the ball from Austin Reeves out his hands. Gee.
all
They
right,
ain't
y'all.
giving Jalen Green no
This was
calls.
fun. King, I will not knock on your door during the end of the world. I
Do
promise you
not.
that.
Any other
No,
time,
but
Pasquale, I got you, man. Any other time, I got you. Or if you meet me face to face before then, I got you. But if I ain't met you by then, don't show up at my door, man.
all right, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
All right, Pasquale, good night, man. Appreciate you.
You gonna lock me out too, dog? If I
Yeah,
show up,
I'm gonna run to your house, Big J.
I was gonna say I'm coming. I'm
You
coming
ain't want
bearing
you know who the
gifts.
hell is you? Who the hell are
I'm
you? When
coming
you see
bearing
me in real
gifts.
life, you like, who the hell are you? I'm like, what you mean, Big J? It's me. And you don't get the hell away from here. Y'all think y'all gonna be kind in an apocalypse? Hell no, y'all not.
I'll be standing at my door like Daryl Dixon.
With the crossbow. Hey,
I got two of them.
I got a crossbow too. I have a crossbow.
See,
I've never used it. I
I got
got one though. I never went and got
I
like
got
real tips and all that.
I got the compound and I got a
I
regular.
got it. It's
I got
crazy. I got it during the pandemic.
Yep, me too. I buy mine from
just,
Midway.
just just getting weird stuff during the pandemic, and I was like, you know what? I got a
Dude, I
crossbow.
bought like
Look at the
I
crossbow.
bought
So
probably 20,000 bullets during the pandemic. You know?
it's like a cross. People was going crazy during the pandemic, man. Bro, I went to a pawn shop, right?
Yeah.
I swear to you, it felt like it was like the like waiting lobby before the game start. Like it was like people when they're just looking at each other, like buying guns and stuff. Like if stuff got to go down, this the beginning before the war happened or whatever. That's how I felt being in that store, in that pawn
No,
shop.
you want to know something though? I had already established a relationship with this gun store out here, next to the right around the corner from that the Bass Pro that he was talking about.
Uh huh.
So during the pandemic, when I went to go pick up a gun, like I'd already ordered it, I just showed up to get it. When I walked in there, they had a line of about 20 people. They're like, "Mr. Haney, like you need anything while you wait?" And everybody looked at me. They was like,
Yep. What that
"I'm
looked
like,
like?
I'm
What
good."
you getting? It was like people trying
Oh,
to one up
dude.
each other. Like you got that? Oh, okay.
Oh, dude.
Get that.
They was like, I said, "Let me see that Tavor." So they brought me a gun to play with while I was waiting in line. And
That
everybody was like, "Oh,
bro, that was weird times, man. So I say we done lived through some weird times, bro. That was crazy. I remember going like,
all
whoa,
right."
this is weird. Everybody was like, I want to get that. Well, you got that? Let me get that.
Wait. Gina said she gonna get DV Latte, try JB all with her in the apocalypse.
Oh, you
Oh, they
wildin'.
kill each other.
Yeah,
No, they wouldn't because
y'all
they
if
too weak. They too weak
yeah,
in
that's
person.
I ain't gonna be able to survive just based off of that group.
Oh man, they just gonna troll each other to death.
Yeah, oh no. That's never that. I would never wish that on anybody, Gina Kim. That's a horrible lineup. Golly, DV Latte, Troll, and JB doing apocalypse with you. Oh,
No, they can't be there. They can't be there. They wouldn't make it.
I don't know. I got Johnny B and Div going at each other like right away, and then Try on the sideline just saying something. It's
Wait,
like,
Gina Kim, you spelled Div wrong. It's DIV, not DV.
Oh, not Cody
oh, you
Rhodes.
said
on my team.
DV not going. Yeah, DV not going to.
That's me and Cody Rhodes.
DV not going to be trolling. DV going to just chill in the cut.
I don't speak all that.
And Gina Kim just not going to talk. She ain't really going to
Pretty much.
exist.
We ain't gonna even know she there.
Like Gina Kim, can I see you, Gina Kim? Are you here? She's going to be typing saying, I'm here. In the message, like, where are you, Gina Kim? What?
What's she gonna do when the phone stop working?
So I'm saying it doesn't exist. Like Gina Kim, what happens when we can't use phones anymore, Gina Kim? She's going to be like, you don't talk anymore, Gina Kim? You don't say anything? Nah, I can't.
I can't get up.
Her tongue to atrophy because she ain't use it.
Yeah. She said she Anne Frank.
Uh-huh.
I focus on healing myself.
My teammate done left me.
Queen playing Call of Duty. I'm about to get on Call of Duty.
Look at that. Look at that. Hey, Gina Kim, I got all the supplies, so I mean, hey, you can be all by yourself if you want.
I'm about to lead this stage so I can let Rel run the show since he won't run it. He probably ain't even here no more.
Oh, no, he ain't there. I ain't seen him in a while.
See, look at
my teammate did.
This nigga. I'm gonna tell him pause on the next show. He gonna be part of the segment. It's gonna be Rel. I'm gonna tell him pause. Say pause, bro. You tripped.
Can't have no dissension in the family.
Damn, Richard said he gonna teach me smoke signals. Jeez, Richard.
Oh, that must be for Gina Kim.
Jeez, Richard. Damn, Richard. I'm supposed to already know. I'm part Cherokee. I have no clue.
I was told that lie too.
Damn, he said I'm not lying though. He said I'm damn. I mean, a lot of people do be saying that. You can't tell from the redness of my skin, Big J. You can't.
I was told I had some Cherokee in me until my brother did the test and we came back 95% African.
Straight African.
95%. Like 41% Nigerian, 20% Benin and Togo, Somali, Ivory Coast.
Everybody's heart, bro. They be like, I got that up.
We the purest.
No,
the purest.
You just straight Caucasian. You just straight Eastern European.
No, you know what? Okay, you want to know the truth? I had an African woman and her family run up to me at church one time and hug me, and she asked me where I was from. I said Louisiana, and she looked at me and grabbed her kids because she thought I was from there. I was like, dang.
Jeez, man.
I had an African woman argue with me that I was lying when I told her I wasn't African.
Yeah, you slacking. You should have played that.
See, I was married at the time.
Big J.
Okay,
man,
my bad.
No, I had one woman, she argued, told me I was Somali, and I'm like, hi, I'm Somalian. Jesus. She told me I dressed like I was Somali, and I'm like, what that mean?
What? Like, you dressed like you Somali. Like, huh?
It was cold. I had on a sweater and a hat. She was like, you dress like they wear sweaters and hats in the cold?
They wear sweaters and hats in some... What? That's a regular thing? What? What? Hold up. What is going on?
I was so confused by that entire interaction.
I would have been confused. Like, that'd have been like, whoa, what? What did she just say to me? I'd have thought later on, like, what?
No, she told me I was lying. She told me I was lying and I was really secretly Somali. And I was like, what?
You alive?
Jeez.
No, you're not here. I just wasted my time. You about to die again. Bye.
Who the Grizzlies playing? Ecstatic. Nuggets. I mean, y'all can turn that game if you want to. You want Latte? I might let Latte run the show. Y'all welcome to watch the game you want to if you want to switch it up. If y'all think this Lakers game is gonna be a blowout or whatever. Latte, it's up to you. You want to switch it? It's up to you.
Wait, did Gina Kim say she could cook nuggets, or she said they playing the nuggets?
She said both. She said she cooked chicken nuggets. She said I'm a Chef Boyardee. I cook chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets and
one
tater
step
tots.
At a time, Gina Kim. One step at a time, Gina Kim. She said she cooked chicken nuggets. That's not about Gina Kim. My son can cook chicken nuggets too, Gina Kim.
How old is your son?
My son 13.
Oh, let's see now.
He a pro at it though.
Yeah, I can cook, man. I'm from Louisiana. I can cook everything.
I can follow directions. I tell everybody that.
Nah, I
I'm
got.
not like a guy that I'm not like going to be taking pinches of salt and be like throwing it in there like this. Nah, I follow directions, but it'd be good though. I don't be I'm like a I'm making like nasty food and be burning stuff and nothing like that.
Nah, I be doing my stuff. I throw
But I
salt
ain't
from
like no
across
I
the
ain't like no
room.
cook or nothing like that. I be like a pinch of that and all
Yeah.
that stuff. Nah, I need recipes.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
exactly,
Yeah.
Gina Kim.
You want me to hook you up? You want me to get a recipe for coca van? Coca van?
Cocaina? What you said?
No, no, not that. I ain't cutting that. No, I
Say
don't cook
what?
that.
What are you doing over here?
No, coca van is chicken and wine.
Okay, this hyena.
Nah, man. No, senor, I don't do the cocaine.
Yeah. Why is Al Pacino Italian playing Akina?
Cause they racist. Hold on. Okay, I got a question for you. You remember Doctor Strange, right?
Yes.
The ancient one, right?
Yes.
In the cartoons, you know, it's an Asian man,
Yeah.
right?
I know. I know.
I'm
I
like, Tilda
know.
Swinton.
Yeah, I
What?
know. I know. They had a problem with that one. I know.
I mean, I understood why they switched up with what's his name? Shang-Chi?
Yeah.
Because you know who his daddy was in the comics, right?
Wasn't it? What's his name?
Fu Manchu.
Yeah. They're not. I was about to say the damn Mandarin and all. But yeah,
No,
Fu
but no,
Manchu.
Fu Manchu is his dad. Like, actually, he dressed like, got the beard and the
Yeah, yeah, I know.
mustache.
I was going to say that I was getting the Mandarin because I ain't trying to be racist, but so they can, you feel me?
I mean, speaking of the Mandarin and being racist, I mean, why did Ben Kingsley play Gandhi if we're going to be honest? You know what I'm saying?
No, 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 no. Kinsley had some in his blood, though, man. I
You
told
sure
Queen the
about
same
that?
thing. She didn't know.
All right.
He do. I'm telling you,
I googled
he
it.
Look,
He said yes.
He's not Willem Dafoe.
He got
Willem
his
Dafoe don't
okay.
play everything, man.
yeah, and his nothing.
Bro, Willem Dafoe could
Okay.
just be anything,
Is he less Willem Dafoe and more like Robert Downey Jr. Tropic Thunder, or, you know?
bro. I don't even know what to think of Willem Dafoe. Like I'd be like, it's just like he a different dude now. Like he get to do whatever he want to do. This dude is known for being whatever he wants to be. That's what
Hold
Willem
up.
Dafoe could be. He done been Jesus.
Yeah.
He's been everything, bro. He been
Wait.
Mexican.
Do you remember when we was talking movies before and we was talking about black movies?
Mm-hmm.
Larry named one of his favorite movies. Do you remember that? He said it slow, and I didn't say nothing at the time.
Nah, are we talking about Black Dynamite and white chicks and all that?
No, he said Soul Man, and I'm like, what? I was like, what?
What? Hold on,
You
which
know,
soul man?
with C. Thomas Howell playing a black dude in
That's what
blackface
I'm talking
with
about. He
Jerry
talking about
Curl.
he talking about that back in the day, soul man with the white dude playing. Oh, my mom used to love that movie though, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I saw it when I was a kid, but I was like, that is
My mom used to love Soul Man, Big J man.
he just put on a Jerry Curl wig and
That's a
blackface.
messed up movie. But like I said, the only movie where it's allowed is Tropic Thunder, man. Robert
Right.
Downey Jr. got that pass, and he be afraid to talk about it now though. And no, I'm like Robert, it's okay, Robert Downey Jr. We all right.
Showing the real Bill from the bottom.
We
Yeah.
understand for that one, Robert Downey Jr. We understand, man.
It's all right. Everybody go a little gay sometimes. It's Hollywood.
Yo, that movie's a classic, man. That
Oh,
movie's a
dude.
classic, man. That movie classic. I can nobody say, man. I'm a black man, so I guess I get to say it. That movie a
What you
classic.
mean? What do you
What
mean,
you
you people?
mean,
What do
you
you mean?
people? What do you mean?
Huh?
Yo, Robert Downey Jr. was dumb, man. I was
But he got
pissed.
that. He threw that hard at the end. I was like, no,
Yeah.
he black. Huh? I was like, oh no.
My man was calling out Lance in his sleep and shit.
Oh, dude.
I said Lance.
But you know, people underrate Jack Black's performance because when he was coming off them drugs,
Bro, when he was
dude.
talking about swallowing the gravy, pause it up,
Yeah,
bro. I was in the movie theater, I was on the floor damn near, bro. I was like, this dude is wild. He's like, I won't tell nobody. It's our secret, bro.
yeah.
Just help me out. I'm like, this dude Jack Black is crazy,
Oh man, Jack Black's a fool, man. I
bro.
love that
That
movie. He
part
was
right there
hilarious.
told this man coming down, like, help me out, man. Let me
Come on.
free.
He just sweating bullets.
Yo, I swear that part right there. That might be the funniest part of the movie, actually.
But
Just on
the
the
sad
real,
thing
like
is
that dude
he
was going
said
off.
he said he started doing cocaine at like I think it was like 8 or 9 years old.
Jeez,
Cause he grew up in Hollywood too.
bro, that was funny. That was funny, man. Cause that
Oh
movie
man,
was
dude.
hilarious.
Everybody that know whatever you never go full retard.
Yep. My man, what he said, you make me happy, all that. Sorry, Ariel, but
uh,
that whole movie, man, is just stupid, just pure, just dumb.
it's great. I'm telling you that, and movies like that, like I tell people,
Shark Tales.
Airplane.
Mm-hmm.
You remember Airplane?
Yeah, I
Airplane, man,
remember
it's got
Airplane.
some racist.
Yep, that's back. That's back before cancel culture.
But that's what I'll tell you. Airplane got my favorite line with the little girl with the coffee, man.
Uh huh. I told you I always tell you my favorite line ever. I hate the Ninja Turtle skins. But my favorite line ever is always still Wesley Snipes, man.
What?
There's no one liner that'll ever be better than
You talking
Wesley
about that?
Snipes,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah.
Wesley Snipes had to always bet on
I always
black
get up
too, though.
here.
That was tough. Always bet on black.
Yeah, that was in Passion at 57.
Yeah, that was tough. But some mother effers always like this
I
I
always
skate
got ice
uphill,
skater.
bro. That is the greatest line ever. That is
Well,
literally the greatest line ever.
you know he brought it back in
Yeah,
Deadpool
and
and Wolverine.
Deadpool, yeah. We were still trying to ice skate uphill.
Ice skate up here.
This
He
dude,
just
that's
looks
the
so old in
greatest
that one though.
line ever. Ever.
But you know that. Well, see, you don't know nothing about it. Does Real know anything about hot toys?
What you say that you walked away? You got like far. You went down the tunnel.
Oh, I said, does Real know anything about hot toys?
Hot toys.
Google Hot Toys Blade, and you'll see they made one from that movie,
Uh-huh.
and it's a replica of Wesley Snipes. It looks exactly like him,
Like a figure. I got you.
but they're like $300. They're not like
Yeah, that's what I was about to
toys.
say. It's probably the expensive one. To probably looks. How tall is it?
It's I think 11 inches.
Are they the same ones that make the?
What? What you about to say? We ain't gonna even do that. What?
That's a hard pause, man.
I know. When you asked me how tall it was, I was like, I knew, but I was like, whatever.
But is it made by the same people that make like the Terminator toys? And I
They
mean not
just
the
made a
Terminator,
Terminator one.
not Terminator, Transformers. I mean, that's
No,
Hasbro, right?
well, no, yeah, that's Hasbro. No, Hot Toys is coming out of Japan where they actually hire like artists to actually recreate the faces and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They do all of. They do DC, Star Wars, Marvel. But they got the one that did it Wesley from that movie looks exactly like Wesley, and I was like, dang.
My man said it's like 11 inches.
See, is that being recorded? I need that to go out. Just that clip. You know what I'm saying? Big J. No.
My head hurt, Jay. I got pause. Man, my head hurt. This dude, wow, Jay. I'm like, I gave you like a minute. I'm like, please pause that. He's like, what? What you want to say?
Nope. We
He was
just
like,
gonna
nah, I
push
want to keep
past
that
it.
on wax. No, don't pause
We
that.
just gonna push past it.
Yo, oh man, I'm done. I gotta get out this game, man. I need to go to sleep. Y'all got me tripping out here. Jeez, my head hurt. Damn. Which one had the white lady talking jive? What? Sure. Oh, the movie that was the airplane or airplane movie. The old one. I keep when y'all say that I keep thinking about what's that movie that with Kevin Hart? That dumb movie. What movie is that,
Oh
Jay, with
no,
Kevin Hart?
Soul Plane.
Soul Plane, man. I'm like, yo, that's not
So look,
the movie y'all talking about. That's
I
one the
put the
old
link
one
in
back
there.
in the day, and like, yo, I don't know why I be like, not Soul Plane. Oh man, hold up, is that that's the new one? That's the Deadpool one?
Check out the link I just sent. I put it in there.
I saw that's the Deadpool one.
Yeah, I actually
The
bought that.
Skinny Wesley.
Yeah, I ordered it.
Ooh,
because I saw it. I was like, dude, it looked just like him, dude.
yeah,
It looked
that's
just
tough.
like him.
That's tough. With the gray patch and all on the front.
Yeah.
Bro, they gotta give Wesley a swan song, man. Like, let him just do one more. Just go away, man. That's how you get Blade right, man. You gotta let Wesley
They
go.
they they got to let Mahershala because they announced that movie like 4 years ago, man. They got
He
to
done.
make
They
that.
canceled it. It's over.
They said they didn't because they said they still want to do him. They said they paused development because they got to finish the two Avengers movies. You know,
Mm.
Doomsday and
I,
Secret Wars.
I said I saw that they said it like the other day, a couple days ago. They just said it's officially canceled.
No, that was so they missed. So they said that they were freezing development, and
Uh
people
huh.
took that to mean it's officially. But they were like, no, they didn't say they canceled. They just said they paused in development.
I
Because
mean, but
Mahershala was
he not young either though.
he's 40, like 42, 43. West is 62
Yeah, I
now.
know Wesley old. Wesley old. Wesley damn near Arnold in them age.
That's the
Arnold,
problem. They should have got somebody
Arnold
younger,
is
like I
old,
said.
bro. Arnold and Sylvester Stallone in their 70s.
But shoot, what's his name? Wolverine is what, 55, 56? Hugh Jackman?
He 50. He that old? Damn, I guess
Yeah,
he
he's
would
like,
be right. Yeah.
yeah. He's been doing
I
Wolverine
remember
for 25 years.
they need to get him out of there too though.
Well, you know what I suggested a long time ago, and people hated on it because Wolverine is supposed to be shorter. I said, what about Zac Efron? Because Zac is short and he's buff.
He too much of a like a
Pretty boy.
ladies man though. Yeah, like
I thought.
they need an ugly Wolverine. They
Oh,
need a
I did like Henry Cavill though, but he ain't gonna do it.
he too tall. Henry Cavill like
I,
6'4".
well, so is Hugh Jackman is six
Hugh
three.
Jackman like 6 feet, 6'1". He like the ultimate
No,
version.
I thought he was like 6'3".
No, I don't think he that tall. I think like 6'1", 6'2" at the most. Hey Google, how tall is Hugh Jackman? Say 6'2". So say he's not as tall as Henry Cavill. Henry 6'4". He might be 6'5" actually. He's tall as hell.
Yeah, Henry Cavill says 6'1". I think Ben Affleck is like 6'4".
Yeah, Ben Affleck tall too. Yeah, neither of them dudes play. I told you, I'd have got
Henry
Rorschach.
Cavill is only 6'1".
I'd have got what's the name though? I'd have got Rorschach.
You talking about
Yep.
James? Was it James or
Haley or whatever? What's it? Haley?
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Haley?
He was from
Watchmen.
what's it? I know, but before that, he was like in a kids movie. He was
Oh, I don't know. He was in Nightmare on Elm
Bad
Street.
News Bears. Bad News Bears.
Oh yeah, he was
Back
on
in like
Bad News Bears.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
how he got started.
Yep. Freaking because he was on
Why
Nightmare
your
on Elm
wife was
Street.
calling me old, man? Why your wife was making old jokes about me earlier?
He was because
I ain't never been disrespectful to Queen. She just came and started attacking.
Yeah, she said she was going off on everybody. That's what she was saying over there. She was
What
like,
I did?
typing. She's like, I'm just going off on everybody, calling them
I was
all.
like, I came in there being respectful, like, hey, and then she's like, F you,
Hey,
old.
man.
I was like, dang.
That's why you can't always be respectful. Sometimes you get turned on. Sean?
Except that time I went to Joe, because Joe deserved it.
Man, Joe ready to go to war. He with the gloves, Jay. You better be ready, man.
Man, Joe don't
Yo,
want to
Joe
do that.
probably like Joe gonna pop up though. Joe probably like 5 feet tall, man. Probably 5 feet.
Joe
like
wanted to fight TGK, and I'm like, dude, you don't want TGK. You definitely don't want me if you can't deal with TGK.
Joe probably a short dude.
Although I'm still upset with TGK. TGK getting in the chat talking about I got fully automatic weapons. I'm like, first of all, no. But don't be putting that on no internet. I'm like,
yeah, TGK was wild and doing stuff like that. I'm like, y'all be wild. Hey,
I'm like,
TGK,
that's a felony, man.
What are you doing? Like, he's just straight, bro. That's what people. He listening to too much 50 Cent, man. I tell you.
But one, I don't have none. But two, I'm like, come on, man.
Even if you did have, I mean,
you don't talk about it. I'm like, it's like Fight Club.
Exactly, bro. Like, what?
The funny thing is, I don't think he's never even seen one of my guns. I'm like, what you
y'all tripping, about? Man. I don't need to see none of your guns. We good. I'm like, TGK, you good, TGK. Talking about people got fully automatic weapons and all. Y'all wilding.
That's why I can't show nobody nothing, because people be coming up with weird scenarios.
Keep it where it is, and if you need to see it, then something wrong.
That's the funny thing. Like, people be posting that stuff online. I don't understand.
Nah, bro.
That.
Nope. That's foolish. That's. Hey, man. My dad told me one thing. I remember. Never let everybody see your cards, man. That's stupid.
I don't know. My uncle did it one time before he died. He posted a picture of all his guns on the bed. I'm like, are you
Uh huh.
retarded? And
They tripping.
I'm like, I don't do that, man. People, I think I posted one picture 15 when my son went to the range because he was shooting one, and I posted a picture from behind him shooting a gun,
Yep. That's
and
what I
that's
said.
it.
They don't need to know. Man,
Yeah,
it is what it is.
but nah.
Damn, the Lakers up by 20. This is a wrap. Jeez. They about to win the title, man. We're gonna be sad.
I tell you what's gonna happen. Houston gonna be like, man, we gotta make a change.
I mean, they're not gonna play the Lakers though. They're not play the
I
Lakers
know,
later on.
I know. I'm just talking about. See, okay. I want to figure out a way to get Cam Whitmore on this team.
Oh, absolutely. Cam Whitmore, nice.
I
But who
love
would
that
you get?
dude's game.
Who would you get rid of though? You getting rid of PJ?
No,
You would have
no.
to.
I'm just saying.
I would
He's
give.
Ain't at some point PJ got to go? If PJ,
So
so
here,
are you going to keep playing? I'll let you know your point, Jay. Are you going to keep playing PJ out of place, or are we going to find a way to get PJ back to power forward?
I mean, the
yeah, he
thing
moved
I don't know. He's
AD.
only 6'7", but
He's 6'7", but he definitely a power forward though.
so my thing is this with Cam. They said that Houston's looking to get rid of him. Period. They said they look at Cam Whitmore like Dallas Mavericks fans look at Hardy. Is what I've been hearing. They said they think he's like late on development. They said he have a good game every once in a while. Like they don't see it, and I'm like, all right, you know what I mean?
Cam do more to score though,
BJ, I'm hearing with Dad and Smith that those who they don't want to pay Smith either. They don't think he's lived up to the
bro.
overall pick.
Bro, I take
Yep,
But those are the two they're wanting to move.
I take
yep,
I Cam Whitmore on any team I have. I take Jabari Smith on any team I have. I think they both nice.
yeah,
I think they're just young. They're role players. They're not stars.
No, no, no.
Yeah,
I think Jabari, what is it, Jabari Smith, right?
yeah.
I'm
Jabari
tripping. I'm
Smith
about to say
Jr.
Jabari Parker. That's the other. Jabari Smith, though, I think he's a high level role player. I think Cam Whitmore could be a high level role player in the right situation. I think
Cam
they
Whitmore,
both can be.
Cam Whitmore is built like so. Here's my thing. Cam Whitmore has an NBA body. He just like I said, he got screwed up because of his draft situation. He was
Hmm.
dumb during the draft. Because I heard all the stories. I don't know if you heard the stories of why he dropped so much in the draft.
Is it because
But
of grades and all? He was doing dumb stuff.
he was doing dumb stuff in the
dumb
thing.
Okay,
stuff.
Like
dumb stuff.
they said, like one of the stories
I don't
was,
even
and
want
they
to know.
didn't
I don't
make
even want to know. He was just doing dumb stuff. Don't even let me know.
nothing like that. It's
Oh,
just
okay, 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 okay. All
young dumb
right.
stuff.
I
No,
got
they said one time he was like he wasn't playing hard during one of the tryouts,
you. Okay, I got you.
and
Stuff
then
like that.
they no, they said then he got upset and left. Like he went off the court. And they said they sent an assistant coach to go get him, and they said he had a vape in his hand. He dropped it and stepped on it when the coach came to talk to him,
Oh
and they were
my
like, "Really,
goodness.
really,
Okay,
dude?"
so they thought
And he was like,
he was being a knucklehead.
"Yeah," and because he was supposed to go like top 10 in that draft, and he dropped to 20
Yeah,
because they said people was like, "Nah," and then it was that they said he had a bad attitude, and because he thought he was gonna go top 5 is what he kept thinking.
got you.
And I'm like, and so he was. You could watch when I watched the draft. He was pissed the whole night because he thought he was gonna go top 5, top 6. And I'm
Well,
like,
it's like a
nah, dude.
lot of these players that were draft picks and stuff. They're not getting these. Just like DJ said about him and the other one. Houston doesn't want to pay them. They're not going to keep them. They're going to move them. This year and next year is off season. Yeah, whether it's trades or they just let people go, I don't know which one it's going to be yet, but it's going to be a high activity. There's going to be players moving.
Yeah, for some reason, like I said, like he was saying, him and Jabari Smith, they don't see a future in them dudes. I'm like, I don't